Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I am your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and a variety streamer on Twitch. That's weird, why is our audio seems a bit low? I hope it's not. But welcome in. Today we are going to conclude another weekend of Baldur's Gate 3. We are finally in Act 3, and tonight, we are going to catch a murderer, as we've suddenly become a detective of sorts, and we're gonna help out Hollyfunt Holmes, a Hollyfunt detective, investigator, and etc. But hey, Baldur's Gate 3 is still so enjoyable. We're finally in the titular Baldur's Gate. Not exactly in there yet. We're like in the outskirts of it. I think we're here at this bridge part. We just crossed Rivington, the gnome saved us, and we are now investigating. We're gonna try to prevent some murders from happening. Our primary suspect is someone who wants to attempt a trial to join the Dread 3, or to please his god, Bao. Orin's behind these murders. But I am pleasantly surprised at how alive the city feels. The last time I was in a very, I would say, believable city that was just full of life and activity and what was that? Witcher 3. I would say like Novigrad. Witcher 3 had some pretty great cities, I would say. It's just so beautiful. And there's just so much to see, so much to do. You know, if they put in a cinematic camera as well, you could even maybe film machinima and everything. Like, get an establishing shot. The camera does need work though, I will say that. Anyway. We have to collect some nether stones. We are on the hunt for people's nethers. Gortash is going to be coronated as Archduke. Ulder Ravenguard is tadpoled. What do we need to do next? We need to rescue the Grand Duke. Oscar left for Baldur's Gate. Who knows? Maybe we'll see him there. That is the artist we saved from the Zants. Avenge the Iron Hands. They want us to blow up the foundry, which is manufacturing these steel watchers. Find Dribbles the Clown. We need to collect clown body parts. It is as bizarre as it sounds. Primarily, I'd like to focus on solving the Open Hand Temple murders. We found the lair of a abolished murderer in Frago's flophouse. A target list in the lair details the killer's instructions. Frame the absolute for a series of murders. Father Logan's name appears on the list. We should show Investigator Valeria, who is next door. Also, we interrogated R4, and he confessed to donating the exploding toys in Fellow Gear's fireworks in the lower city, but we're not there yet. We are in the south span, I believe. So let's go visit Sharon's Caress? Alright. Let's actually get our summons into this zone.
Let's be on my way.
One of our red cap leaders alerted me. Well, he threw a rock at me and said,
All our minions here? All right. Teleport. And everyone, wait here. People are gonna be scared of you guys.
Doesn't make any sense.
You will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
They keep talking about these drought winds. Robron Silk.
Lovely painting! Looking for a loving home!
Oh, I like paintings.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
I'll take a look. I wonder what these can actually be used for, though. Like, I'd love to buy paintings, but you know, the other hand of Vecna. Let's sell our doubles.
Do come again. Fresh off the easel.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir, exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
Ah, yes, the foremost house of ill repute. Look at that view. I think a refugee was pushed down from here. The body's over there. Actually no. It's too far.
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Well then. Let's go in.
Be real careful.
That'll be.
Mamselle Amira.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss.
Murder?
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
My sole desire is to dominate the world over and leave it trembling beneath my feet. Not my first choice, but I wouldn't say no.
Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She
Stern
isn't here
librarian.
today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
The twins. In the flop house lies a fresh killed corpse. A lady dwarf. Could that be Fionn? Oh shit. That is a dwarf? Well, we found Fionn. In the flop house lies a fresh killed corpse. A lady dwarf. Could that be Fionn?
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer.
Who's the mother of
Don't miss
cats?
that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
On to other matters. Are there other options for companionship?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favourite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away.
Who's this
But
client?
we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way.
Raphael?
Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Did the devil give you its name?
Indeed he did.
Oh god.
Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
About these drow escorts. That sound tempting.
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
We already spent it all in the carnival. We are poor. We need to bring Raphael. We need to bring Astarion into here. We spoke with Mamzelle Amira on the ground floor of Sheres's Caress, and she mentioned that the devil Raphael has taken a room on the top floor. What's he doing here? We should pay Raphael a visit and find out.
A blast straight to the heart was that one. You know, I was not
Just thought of something. Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Alright, let's get Astarion into the party. Jaheira can stay behind first.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. She spoke to you in a rather familiar fashion. More shapeshifter mind games, I suppose.
Can I tell Jaheira, hey, I'm a Bal spawn. Can you... You adventured with one. She wants us paranoid like it's getting a stick. You seem to have experience with doppelgangers.
This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking.
Wait till you find out who I am.
The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Who said that? Tell the Lordling? Banwa, welcome in. Hello. We just entered Sheres's Caress, and I'm gonna swap out Jaheira with Astarion so we can talk to Raphael. How are you faring without your harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
I'd like to hear more about those days.
Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
You're not that old. I wanted to ask you something. Same things. We need to part ways for the moment. I'll see you back here.
You're sure?
I am.
Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Are you worried about Gassido finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
And how will you strike, exactly? You won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But
Of course.
regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
I need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
And apparently the way Astarion talks, that is more a decision of the voice actor, apparently. I like it. Yay, rogue. Magical ambush. While you're hidden, your target has disadvantage at saving throws. I really love that feature of Arcane Tricksters. Hold, invisibility, misty. Find familiar, Tasha's hideous. I can get rid of color spray. For blind, what do I do? Kits, welcome in. Happy affiliate anniversary. I was to BG3. Oh right, it still is. It has been 2 years. Thank you for the greeting. It is our affiliate anniversary. Not doing anything special though, but Baldur's Gate 3 is, I would say, a special game. I love it. It is as close to playing a tabletop session with all the bells and whistles and awesome graphics, and it's really amazing. It's an amazing RPG. I can only imagine how fun it is as well with friends. But even if you play it alone, it's such an amazing experience. I am still wowed by the reactivity of the world and just how well paced everything is as well. It's so good. It's so good. We're in Act 3 right now. You're definitely addicted to it. Nice. Well, again, okay. Spoiler warning, though. Well, I think most people have finished it by now. We are 100 plus hours in. We just got to Act 3, so we're playing Investigator. We're trying to do all the side quests for this very first playthrough. But I'm glad you're enjoying your playthrough as well. It's just so fun. You're in Act 3 as well? Nice. But yeah, welcome in, kids, and thank you again for the greeting. What do you guys play? What is your main character? If you're curious, we are currently playing a Dark Urge human warlock, and we're doing an RP lore-focused run. So, you know, there's some fun decisions to be made, and we're sticking to character, and we're not going to load. We're gonna try our best not to load the game. So, stakes are high. It's what do they call? I think they called it honor playthrough. There's some like an honor system in Divinity. You can like check it, and you're not allowed to reload the game. That's really scary. So it's really made it exciting for me as well. I really have to think about what to do, and very exciting moments. Really sticking to character. I love it, and it's just inspiring me to like get back into the game master seat and create stories and run games, and it's great. Your solo's a druid. Oh man, druids are so fun here. I really love the changes they've done to the 5e tabletop system. Like, I had such a hard time going back to 5e tabletop. My friends who are also playing Baldur's Gate, this is the party I had for Descent into Avernus, which takes place 5 years before this, and it's about El Terrell. I highly recommend it. If you like Mad Max, if you want to have a journey through the Hells, if you want to see what Karlach witnessed and experienced, you play Descent into Avernus. So my party's playing like a sequel now, since we finished Descent into Avernus, and our GM's taking stuff from Baldur's Gate 3. So our timeline is currently a year after Descent into Avernus, 4 years before Baldur's Gate 3. And it's fun. Like, I'm just in my own world right now, thinking like, oh, my character's somewhere out there. You know, in El Terrell, dealing with the refugees and all of that stuff, right? I love it. You're in a group that tried to play that campaign. Oh, so you were able to experience it. It is one of my favorite hardcover adventures. Storm King's Thunder, I think, would come close. Well, Well, flavor-wise, I ran Tomb of Annihilation. If you like Tomb Raider, Indiana Jones, Uncharted, it cuts close to those tropes. You get sent to Chult, and you deal with it's the stakes are so high. It's honestly one of the scarier adventures for me. But Descent into Avernus and Tomb of Annihilation were memorable. Okay. High Elf Rogue. What was I supposed to give him? Darkness, detect thoughts, enlarge and reduce. Unlock an object that is held shut by a mundane lock. I don't think we really need that. We can replace color spray with shatter, see invisibility, disguise self, false life, featherfall. A fog cloud always can be useful thing instead of color spray. Sure. So I actually haven't been using Astarion. What's this? A cantrip. Acid Splash, Poison Spray, Ray of Frost, Shocking Grasp, Blade Ward, Friends, Dancing Lights, Light. You never know. Spells, a new spell. We can learn a new spell. Disguise Self, Sleep, Charm Person, Phantasmal Force. It's concentration though. Mirror Image, Crown of Madness. It's also concentration. Why not? Sleep. Feet. Did I already give him an ability improvement? I don't think I have. Okay, Wisdom. Ability. Actor alert. Do I have sharpshooter? Oh, I already gave him sharpshooter. Ritual caster. Spell sniper. Skilled. Shield master. What's a magic initiate bard do? You already know this spell. This spell is a different version to the one you already know. You have access to both. Vicious Mockery, True Strike, Friends, Dancing Light. Dissonant Whispers, Cure Wounds. Let's go lucky. Why not? Lucky's such an awesome feat in tabletop. Okay, we gotta equip him.
Don't burn yourself.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I don't know why I have a backpack. Extra backpack. Send to Shadowheart. Oop. Karlak. Why do I have all these oils? Inventory management.
Making me sweat.
All right. So I haven't used you in a while. Let's give you a helmet or a circlet. What do we have? Allied undead within 20 feet are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. Oh shit, I could give this to Shadowheart. Oh man. And it also sent a free anime dead. I should give this to Shadowheart. +1 bonus to saving throw against spells and constitution saving throws +1. This is fine. We already have advantage. Animate dead, allied undead within 20 feet. Circle the bones. There we go. Any condition inflicted on a target. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical reduced by 1. While obscured by shadow, saving throw when attacked, intimidation. When you inflict a condition, arcane synergy, and basic helmets. I don't have any good helmets for Astarion, unfortunately. Now, armor.
Watch your back.
He has simply this, +1, drow-studded leather. See if you have something for him. Bardic Inspiration. This is not... He's not proficient. Medium. This is clothing. Light armor. While obscured, the wearer gains +3 bonus to stealth checks. Compared to just stealth +1. Well, we're not always obscured, right? Us is super nerfed by difficulty. Well, what happens to us? Stealthy, gain a +1 bonus to stealth checks. Same, stealth +1. When you poison a foe, heal yourself 1d4. Why not? What amulet do you have? No rings. We need to give him some rings. Ooh, pass it out trace ring. Shape-shifting or disguising the self. What boots do you have? Click heels. Speed and freedom of movement. Synaptic discharge is only going 1d6 +2. What? They lower it? That sucks. I didn't know difficulty like lowered stats. That sucks. 1d6 +2. That's just like a short bow. No gloves. Oh, boots. Gloves. Battle mage. When a weapon attack rolls. Equity. Poisoner's gloves. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Jim Crutches, Saloon Stream. Okay, I think that's... Okay, weapons. 1 to 8. Additional 1 to 8 to targets that still have all their hit points. First Blood. Goblins have disadvantage. We have better weapons for you, Astarion. Shines. Scorching ray shot. Hand crossbow. Possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Ooh. Least expected. While obscured in shadow, the wielder has 1d4 bonus to the range attack, and it's a +2. Okay, this is better, of course. Scimitar. Speedy reply. Sword of Screams. Nice. Why can't I equip it? Oh, it's not light. You can't wield something on the offhand?
Nothing hurts anymore. Still breathing, despite everything.
There is work to do.
Soldier.
How delicious.
Paralyzed and poisoned. Wow. Or become poisoned and fall asleep.
Keep a blade close.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright. Finally.
Librarian does the thing without the wig. On a box and
Time to press ahead.
Need to park everyone here again.
Him is rather refined, but I suppose not nearly enough for him.
Kira the cat.
I want to have a word.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Of course. Your eyes are two baleful jewels that strike fear into the most complacent of rats. Your paws are fit to overturn only the daintiest crystalware. Your glorious tail can trip an unsuspecting servant with the grace of an empress. Try and pet the cat. No. Yeah, the eyes struck me first. Your eyes are two baleful jewels that strike fear into the most complacent of rats.
Oh, you are quite correct. I consider them one of my finest features. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
Yes. What are your thoughts on the clientele as a whole?
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Cats don't like devils. What's that shady pair over there whispering about?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil.
Oh my god.
While the other can't hold his drink.
Ew. Not a lot do like devils, I guess, yeah. But they're very sensitive to it. It can smell devil. Do I want to know about who's through those fancy curtains?
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
What? Thank you, Kira the cat. Swear the cats are my favorite NPCs in this game. They're so well done. they are exactly how we would imagine cats to sound like.
And nice. Oh, Hoots, please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Talking about Nine Fingers, I've got business with her.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on.
Oh, he's a Zant.
Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
Well, sounds like interesting business. I'd like to take part. Geralt. Let's find him.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guild Hall.
Where's the Guild Hall?
Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guild Hall. And that's all you're getting from me.
Well
Now
then,
scram! The chat's officially closed.
leaves chat room.
New guy. Trouble.
Hear this one. Citizen, it's Geralt. Who's he talking to? Probably like a sorceress. Yeah, spitting image of Geralt.
Better be.
He has a bat.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it.
Huh.
Welcome to Sharess's Caress.
Where are you
What
looking
can
at?
Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon.
What the hell?
Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Why are we looking at a giant? I bet a barkeep in this place hears all sorts of stories. What a predictable line to ask.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way.
Yeah, the giant
But you
bartender.
poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
Oh, okay. What's the story of this place?
Sharess Caress, the Mamselle's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Your new brew sounds potent. I'd like to give that a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
I'll take my chances on that hooch.
Damn,
Carlac
the
approves.
gal knows what she wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
Okay, giant bartender. I'd like to see what else you have.
Have a look.
Hoots hooch. What do we have here? Booze remedy. While wearing this amulet, regain 2 to 8 hit points per turn while drunk. Additionally, increase the duration of your inebriation by 5 rounds. This is like Drunken Master style monk thing. A new invention of the Sharess's Caress, bartender hoots. Like being decked in the sobriety. Coffee. Dark as tar, this coffee was brewed in the Amnian style. Strong, bitter, and with a hint of spice. Oh, she has no money to trade.
All set, are you?
Alright, let's drink this. Bottoms up. Cheers. Wild magic search. You're pretty sure you could speak to animals if you tried. It gives you a wild magic surge. For 19 turns, beast stung. You're pretty sure you could speak to animals if you tried.
Look at me. You need only.
These are the drought winds.
We are not in trouble.
Queen Roll, the Despoiler. Monsieur Chapeau. Sorn Orlith, Nim Orlith. technically we can all speak to animals, right? Technically. And they may respond, but will we understand them?
Ugh, I hate loot boys. I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
Loot boys. Well, you know, instruments and musicians. It's attractive to a lot of people. Musicians. Would be a shame if someone were to get pushed off there. Is this where that person died? Pushed off Sheres's caress. Woo, bam. Over here. Oh, yeah, it could be. Huh.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
Why do I feel like they're gonna like use drow poison on us? How did you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse.
Ooh, a massage.
But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
Or they kind of into murder, right? Yeah. Let's get the stereotypes of all the drows into one place. As long as you are here of your own free will.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
I'm glad you found a place you feel safe.
I'd have to restrain
Sounds a bit
myself far
patronizing.
more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself.
Yeah, that's us.
boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again.
What is a murder?
A once in a lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
You haven't.
Me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
If it comes from the Underdark, I don't know.
Your partner with you. What a gorgeous couple.
Who?
Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Who are they assuming I'm with? You two look uncannily alike. You haven't explored this part? I'm just thinking it might lead to one of the dead three. Besides, this is flying all over Daisy's head. She's here as an investigator, right? You two look uncannily alike.
We are twins.
You don't actually lie with one another, do you? Ugh, well, I'm interested. Aren't you at risk of inbreeding? Delicious. I suppose I haven't ticked incest off the moral atrocities to-do list yet. Well, you know, royal families. You don't actually lie with one another, do you?
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
Well, you know. Sex positive, yay. Agreement? What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly. At the same time.
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time.
Of course. Wait, I feel the same way? As in to Shadowheart, right? Yeah, I feel the same way.
I'm glad. Provided we survive, there's plenty of nights yet to come.
Okay. They're not connected to any major NPC. Or are they? Thanks to Warrior cast over Madame Amira.
We've done something wrong.
We are not in trouble, sister.
Amira.
Our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
I like their outfits though. They said Broad Amira.
It's a dwarf you crave, whip in hand. Go on, tell me I'm wrong.
She keeps insisting on that. Wait, it's the same dialogue. I already said not my first choice, I wouldn't say no.
Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the... Alas, Fion, our well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for
It's the
one,
same.
a pair of...
We already told Fion. Apparently, Fion was the stern librarian here, and he died. Hi, Geralt. Having fun. Sauceman chorizo.
Was the finest strudel I've made, and they just ate it off each other's asses.
Oh, ew. Oh my god. What a waste of strudel.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
Yeah, well, I heard about the strudel. Oh, conversation. I could show you pleasures your husband never could. I'm not looking for service, thank you.
Thank the gods.
Cannot believe his name is Sauceman
I've
Chorizo.
had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom.
Got any food going spare? Wow, we're begging for food? Seriously? Okay. Got any food going spare?
I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
Yeah, I want some food. A pig's head and a I don't even know. I don't even want to know where this salami has been. No thanks, chorizo.
Now get out from under my feet, would you?
Tonight at Chares's Caress.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Can we actually talk to her while she's performing?
You can stare as much as you like.
Queen Roll the Despoiler. Wow, it's back. There's the Holy Font. I cannot get the name out of my head, Vanoa. Holy Font Homes. That's perfect. Oh, there's another floor, huh? Oh, this is outside. Smell that fresh air. Actually, I don't know if it smells good in Baldur's Gate. Alright, let's report to the inspector. We're doing his job. Sleuth of Helm. I love it. Salty and fresh. Hey, welcome in 70th Century C. Yeah. It is a port city after all.
Another case closed, another bottle open.
Oh my god, it's really like Sherlock Holmes.
Hang on a tick. I recognize that.
Where the drugs?
You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Well, detective, I'm afraid so. I found new okay, call him investigator. Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella.
Devella?
Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
His Watson, I guess. Who's Devella? Father Bob Blatt spoke on another body. Shape-shifting. Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
This dwarf in red. I saw her stalking us in Act 2. And we saw them again at the carnival. Disappeared before we could get to them. Father Logan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot. A Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory, I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Oh, nice. This guy reminds me of that. It's another cop duo. It's a British film.
You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move.
You know, the vet who seems like he doesn't give a shit, and his partner who's overeager. Who was that actor, Brit? What's the name of that film? It is pretty fun. Was it Saoirse Ronan? Yes, I think the Saoirse Ronan. You see, Saoirse Ronan was the See How They Run Constable Stalker. There, the movie is See How They Run, and basically, yeah, she's like the Devella, I guess, based on what he was talking about. Well, I'm looking forward to meeting her. Where did he go off to? Well, we need to talk to Raphael. Ooh, it's the Dryad. Nymph.
Nymph's Grotto.
Themed room. Huh. Lock double doors. Elminster's library.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
I'm so curious. Oh no. Yeah, not red, so no penalty, yeah. But I'm also thinking, you know, RP wise, we're not gonna do that yet. They're here, Devil's Den. Okay, we found it.
Devil's Den.
Alright. Ah, Kithrak Voss. I forgot. Adding Lazel.
What's on your mind? Sounds boring. Oh,
Oh, Will wants to say something as well.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty.
We missed out on the
A
cat
decade ago,
interaction with
Baldur's
Gale.
Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left it. This must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Oh, yeah. It seems Grand Duke Stelmane's been murdered. Did you know her at all?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten.
Oh.
Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different.
I see he has a type.
Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle.
Mm.
Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty.
What
in
about
those
magic?
words. He questions his father's explanation.
Yeah, doesn't like magic make stuff like that kind of like the common cold? Probably poisoned. I sense there's something more to this story. RP wise, no. I don't. Okay.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Any idea who could be behind the killing?
I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
I feel like we should take Will as well. Because we are in Baldur's Gate after all. But Shadowheart. Okay, wait. Who was I gonna take again? Lae'zel, Kithrak Voss. Hi, Grub. What the... Wait, is my Speak with Animals on? Peer into the cat's eyes. Does it know anything about Yenna's mother's fate? I think the drink overwrote our speak with animals.
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
Aw. Greetings, cat. Yeah, the drink overwrote it. Let me turn it back on.
Amicus animae.
Please, don't look at me.
Aw, okay. The jungle trident? Yeah, I want to...
Burn away the shadows she hides in. Tear off her mask. And you'd reveal her for what she is. A shivering child.
Yeah, I was wondering who to give this trident to.
It is done. Eager for battle.
Level 8. Do I have an ability score improvement? No. So she already has Great Weapon Master. That's it. Tough is simply a lot of HP. Sentinel. What's Sentinel here in the PC version? When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have the Sentinel feat. Right. I forgot about, yeah, you could like defend someone else. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, you can no longer move the rest of the turn. So you use your reach weapon. Let's give her a reach weapon. So we can differentiate her from... What's his name? From Karlach, at least. Try something new. What's this? Indomitable. You can roll again using the new result. Yeah. Improved combat superiority. Nice. D10. And we have 2 more maneuvers. Commander Strike would be nice for the rogue, so they can sneak attack again. Sweeping attack. Multiple enemies at once. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. Distracting Strike. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage in the next attack roll against the target. Wait, Commander Strike and... What's Rally? Temporary hit points. 8 temporary hit points only. And Sweeping Attack, why not?
Vlaakith's will be done.
Oh shoot, all the weapons are with Karlach.
Shouldn't have wished to live
Well,
more interesting
I'm just here to talk to
These boots have
Voss
seen everything.
anyway.
If you had any bargaining chips, they floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim. Name the price.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog? I much prefer a cat. Yow.
Throw weapon is a weapon attack. 3 throws at the later levels. Nice! I should try that out. Hello! What have you done to Maul?
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes.
No.
Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this
Watching
devil,
Bainey,
I
welcome
must
in.
hear of
Hello.
it. Find me
Interesting
below in the
things are
tap
happening.
room once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
Of course.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
The tadpole is slumbering, and my blood isn't boiling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
What was that, like mind blank? Spell, like mechanically? Also, if it's a magical ward that prevents it from being extracted, can you just like put an anti-magic field on it? Oh, speaking of anti-magic field, for some reason I was randomly thinking about the genie again. And how we solved that was we pickpocketed his beard. I don't know how that worked for the ring. But I was also wondering if you like spin the wheel with a flower in your pocket for an anti-magic field. I wonder if that would actually prevent him from affecting the wheel. I wonder if that's like another option. But it is really nice visiting Chult. I'm not scared of that creature. Not when Baal himself has hooked his eyes on me. Oh, right. They die in the surface. Oh, yeah, right. The flowers are nothing. They're nothing but pretty flowers now. Wait, no, not even pretty anymore. They died. They wilt, sadly. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Imagine if you could like have portable anti-magic fields here in Baldur's Gate. It would like break a lot of the encounters. Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain.
Okay.
At best, it will kill you. and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The astral prism.
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prism that you need, not the illithid, the Gith.
Of course.
I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Oh, now she's listening. Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
I like how the music is just Raphael's music. Like, you know it's not a good idea. You know it's definitely not a good idea to deal with the devil. Never is. The organ adds gravitas to his performance. The way it can lure you, seduce you, to give you what you need. But at what cost? Yeah, perfect, give it to me. It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin, too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
There it is.
And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled.
It's good evening,
is it
brother.
not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
I mean, why not? Why not ask this? I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get hold of the crown.
Power. Ancient and full of wonder.
Of course.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it.
Oh, we were just talking about
centuries
Karsus.
ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril.
Level 12 spell, Karsus.
That was the great age of humanity. And Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh,
The music.
screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. the hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Well, at least he told us. Hey, journal updated, the Wizard of Waterdeep. I think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Costas couldn't?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
If you don't fail, how come you didn't get hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
This is music. How did they come to have the crown? How did they come to have the crown?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells, deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry.
The earthquakes.
It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor.
That's what I was thinking.
But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side.
That's why we failed the
And
game.
if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Yeah, the big thing is you free Orpheus, and then what? What if he just says, you die now? Well, too bad. Because we already got a hint that he would just kill us. That we would just be seen as illithid because we have tadpoles in our brain. Why the hell would he help us? Because he would be indebted to us once we free him? We don't even know what kind of person Orpheus is. It's such a big... It's such a huge unknown. At least you actually free him personally, but yeah, it's a gamble. Yeah, it is. And then he'll usurp Vlaakith or something, and Vlaakith will be happy. But I'm concerning Lae'zel here as well. It's just... What did our mother tell us? Never make a deal with the devil. Nah, Daisy was on this path even before this offer came into the picture. The hammer, he has it. I really doubt it's the only way to free Orpheus. Who knows? The Emperor might even have a solution to do so. But right now, it is too much of a gamble. I'm affected. Our fail state, our first ending, the Ceramorphosis ending, that's the one that's also informing me now. It's like, yeah, you need the Emperor right now because he's using the prison as a battery for our protection. So with the Emperor gone, no one to channel that protection, you need to free Orpheus. And then you free Orpheus, and he's like, you have tadpoles in your brain, die. Well, you die. He's freed. But what's worse for the world, what's worse for the universe, is you have this megalomaniacal devil who wants to rule the entirety of hell and possibly beyond. But if you also think about it, well, I only know how Avernus is like, but nah. I no. I think the crown ending up in the hands of a devil, such as Raphael, I don't think that's worth the cost of freeing Orpheus right now. Oh well, we have to make a decision. I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
Well, that's... I don't know if I'm just not understanding it, but right now the Emperor is protecting us. Orpheus is a battery right now. We destroy the crown, we're still protected. As long as the Emperor doesn't betray us. We know the Emperor is... Well, we don't know what the Emperor wants to do with the crown as well. So, I like how it's really not sure. Because we are allies right now. Raphael could be an ally later on, but, you know. Hell having a blood war that has been going on forever. Well, he could stop it. But would that be good for the 9 Hells if there's one guy controlling everything? I don't know. No, again, it was just the same problem. Hell would then be like this place where everyone would lose their individuality and a tyrant will determine everything. Nah. I should have made a major save. No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Maybe Lae'zel can convince us.
The means to loosing knowing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
Because we don't need the deal. We can take the hammer from the House of Hope. Heist time! And because it's a heist movie. Yeah. Because we don't need the deal. We can take the hammer from the House of Hope. And I am not about to let Raphael become Archdevil Supreme.
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Yeah, because if you will not, they will not truly be free if Orpheus and the entire Githyanki are indebted once more to another being, which is the devil this time, right? He's gonna cash in on that. It's like, hey, guess who gave you the hammer? They're never gonna be truly free if that's the case, so we will do it ourselves. The most fun place in the game, you're glad you chose this option? I'm glad it was an option. I was actually thinking, well, we could always like heist it, but I didn't think the game would actually make us do it. So you're saying we're actually gonna have a heist episode? Because I freaking love heists. Like, we're in Baldur's Gate. I love that we are playing detective, and then now we get to be like a gang, a crew, and heist an item from a devil. It's like, oh shit, I love it. Nice. Okay, House of Hope time. Oh, what's happening?
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them.
So now we're entering Blades in the Dark mode.
Did he want with you?
You googled how to get there. It's just both to live is not really. Yeah, it's easily missable. Well, if you don't choose that option, like, yeah, I guess a lot of people will refuse because typically, like, yeah, just don't deal with the devil. The interesting part is what happens after you refuse them. What options do you have? We're gonna heist it. I love it. But yeah, I don't know how to get there. We'll see. We'll talk to Voss and we'll figure out how to get there. But you're right. Like, how do we even get there? Yeah. He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
Because I'm not sure if Emperor wants Orpheus to be free. But let's test him. Let's test him. If he interferes with the heist, well, the means to free Orpheus.
Tell me, you turned him down.
I turned him down.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
That's like a GM reminding you not to make another stupid mistake. That'll end the game right away.
Give it a good rumple.
Where is...
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Sorry, what?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
It's the giant...
Take that
What?
as a compliment.
What's going on?
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Now, where are the giants?
Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
Who are you exactly?
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends.
Oh, you're the one who's been stalking us.
Is my name? I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you.
You better get used to disappointment. I'm not making any deal with him.
You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
What exactly is it you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die.
The brain will not
Raphael
win.
can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Then why make demands of me instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
I wouldn't have talked to her if I wasn't like on a menu. And it's a good thing I saw her. Raphael proposed a deal. If he gives us the Alpha Camera, the key to freeing Orpheus, we give him the crown of Karsus once we defeat the Elder Bane. We're refused. We should probably talk to Voss, who is waiting in Ceres's Caress's tap room. Aren't we in the tap room? It's only Geralt and Yen.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping
Hmm? He's outside. Okay. Oh, he's up there. He's up there.
Seems tame.
Mysterious Sharon wound.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Mysterious Sharon
What am I to
wound.
do? All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Breathe deep and move.
Second floor.
So distracted recently.
Or third floor?
What does it feel like?
Ah! Oh, no wonder. He was busy staring at our summons.
I need a quick word.
Follow me to the tap room. We will speak there.
Well, you're distracted by this. I hate it. Stupid summons. Get to the tap room. Stop following my summons. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. Let's go far away. What if we go here? Finally!
Still alive, so that's progress. Very well.
Doesn't make any sense.
They really need to fix that. Breaks too many NPCs. Makes it messy.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Usually walk with so many summons they don't know how to run. Yeah, exactly. It's we walk in with an army. Like I understand roleplay wise, but mechanically it's frustrating because it's a hassle to find the NPCs. Especially when they have to go to certain places. No. I will find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key.
Makes me
Find a
valuable.
way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Okay, here. The question I want. Orpheus sensed the tadpole before when his god attacked. Won't he attack if we free him? We already got one ending.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Okay, I hope so. Any idea where Raphael might keep the Orphic hammer?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
We need the diabolical someone, the power.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind.
Emperor, we have companion quest to finish.
Seen sense yet? Raphael's still waiting. He can still help you get through this.
I wanted to ask her, hey, where's the House of Hope? Do we know what? He gave us a hint. They heisted Mephistopheles' vault with the help of a diabolical, whatever you call them. So maybe we can find someone like that to help us breach that. We're gonna put together a crew in true Ocean's 11, Ocean's 12 style, right? I know a guy who knows a guy.
Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Oh, but do keep calling her Flower. She'll love that.
Okay, Investigator Valeria is now convinced Father Lorgan's murder is linked to a wider plot and has asked us to bring the news to her constable Gauntlet de Vela in the Lower City Cellsong Tavern. So that's for later. We learned that the key to freeing Orpheus from his chains in the Astral Prism is the Orphic Hammer. It's in Raphael's possession, so tracking down his lavish abode in the Hells, the House of Hope, may be our best bet. It's like, why can't they just, like, lock it? So that's why you need someone to break the lock to the house. But then the hammer, he's gonna expect us to heist the hammer. So why not just put a replica in there or hide it somewhere else? I mean, if I were him, I would have done that already. Visit the guild hall. We overheard some gossip at Sheres's Caress. Nine Fingers, leader of the city's criminal guild, is having her territory threatened by a new player on the scene, the Stone Lord. We should head to the guild hall to find out more. We can also play the gangs against each other. And make sure that the pliable, weaker ones remain to help us with what we need to do. Kithrak Voss suggested we find a way to infiltrate Raphael's House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. He'll be waiting for us in the sewers. We should inform her when the deed is done. Wizard of Waterdeep. I spoke with the Devil Raphael, who told me that he seeks a legendary Netherese artifact, the Crown of Karsus. Could this be the sworn crown? Sorry, could this be the crown worn by the Elder Blaine? Crown of Karsus. It's cool that we're looking for that. Like, are there like higher level spells? And then Karsus' spell from Third Ed. So that's Karsus. The Karsus. Investigator Valeria wasn't pleased about it, but she accepted her evidence exonerating Brilgor. She asked us to bring the target list to Gauntlet de Vela in the Lower City to help solve the open case. Alright. Next. We have deal with the devil. What's this? Confront Lord Gortash. We haven't explored that part. Oh right, those are their themed rooms. I'm curious about them, but we need to find our next lead.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
Yeah, it's just that.
What does it feel like?
Ooh, even under here. There's a path under. Oh. Letter from... What's this?
Steel watchers in operation during the coronation of Lord Gortash. Please refrain from criminal activity and be courteous to the Flaming Fists.
Oh shit, no, they have scanners. Bad idea.
Tried to climb up one, you madman! Where to dinner with your folks? How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Up there, Danthalim's dancing axe.
Harper Safe
Hero
House.
is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthalon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Jahira. Go to camp. I thought Astarion would have wanted to talk to Raphael, but I guess that we missed that from the previous act. We'll bring back Lae'zel for the heist. For now, let's go back to our party.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It's...
First in my heart.
You have anything to say?
What's on your mind?
Oakfather preserve you.
Have you heard from Thaniel since you moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
I expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, wholly without merit. But it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful.
I see. She thrives in conflict. Matt Mercer got in via stacking 40 boxes and climbing using arrow transposition. Arrow transposition! So that's how I completed it. I heard about this. I heard about the stacking of boxes. But I didn't want to spoil myself, so I didn't see it. But yeah, that's awesome, right? Like, that there are so many creative solutions to some problems. I'm still super impressed by all of that. And like, I feel so uncreative, actually. I feel like I've been so vanilla this whole playthrough. And people have been thinking of so many cool things to do. But I'm having fun. But arrow transposition, one of my favorite items in this game. Voss has gone underground. He'll be waiting for us there.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours.
We just have to find someone to teleport us to the
We must find our way
house.
to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the astral prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Wait for me in camp.
Shook. You believe you can, as you said. Copper for your thoughts. Hell yeah.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
What are you hoping to find there again?
Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. We'd like to know what they've done with it.
Oh, actually, yeah, we need that. Join me.
As you wish.
Right, let's go. You have to Google how to deal with a genie. That's fun. Well, I guess as a primary rogue player, if you need something and then you know where it is, consider stealing it. It's a natural rogue instinct, I guess. Which is why I was also like, we can heist the hammer.
The finer things. Welcome, sir.
And I'm so glad it's actually a dungeon here, or an encounter. The House of Hope. I was really about to think like, we're in Act 3, like we already got sent to Chult, and it's like a little cameo appearance of Chult. Like, I doubt they'll have a whole sequence relating to the House of Hope. And lo and behold, apparently, we're gonna try and heist the hammer. Love it. My rogue would love it. But I appreciate you saying that, Vanua. I am having fun, and I hope as well. I hope you guys are also having fun sharing in this playthrough. Speaking of Geralt, we're gonna speak to Geraldus.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Is that Steve Bloom? Also, I'm a harper at heart also. So having Jaheira as the high harper, and you know, I like spy games and stuff like that, right? Heists, spy espionage thrillers, secret societies and all that. So the Harpers is also like right up my alley.
Work to be done. Well, hello there.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble... blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Any surprises?
That depends. You plan on buying anything?
Perhaps afterwards.
Then no. No surprises. Right, Sonny. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And of course, the Harper front is a place to equip yourselves and dress up.
Light on my feet.
Wait. The Harper's rendezvous turned out to be an ambush by doppelgangers. Only Geraldus, the last true Harper, survived. We should speak to him. Journal, why would you spoil things? Where the hell's Geraldus? Yeah, under. Oh, there's a ladder we missed. It's red, so we have to enter through here. It's red, but we have to enter through here.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Hey, but I have a key. I guess that's not where the key's supposed to lead us. It's an apothecary. Oh, there we go. Wait, no. Double doors again. How do we get there? Huh. Oh, there. Okay. Pathing. Ah, there we go. Thank you, auto-pathing. Wait a minute. There.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Well, I guess we're walking and talking. You mentioned Shaw followers might be watching for us. You think we can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
What should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
So we're expecting combat. Yeah, see, I guess it is just a bug. We were supposed to enter through there.
No one stopped me yet. Better not be cursed. They should all be running.
Or we got bugged because we spoke to the person with Jaheira. Okay, so the journal spoiled us. Apparently, these are doppelgangers. Right-click examine. How do we know they're doppelganger? Geraldus is the only one. They need to fix this journal. It's already spoiled a couple of things for us. Let's telekinesis him down. And let's see what we can do as well. Chest. Okay, boxes. Boxes are good.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Never mind. Well, we're gonna have to start the conversation.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hi, Harper.
Oh, crap.
May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A
Very formal greeting,
Ah,
Geraldus.
okay, he knows what's up.
You are well?
Yes, High Harper. Standing beneath Selûne's tears.
The lad's
like
a
thieves'
little
camp.
nervous, Jahira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus.
Oh, shit.
Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jahira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Okay, GM, let's say I want to cast Hold Person as Harper, so you can cast only on one. For me, I would say I would let them cast it, and then when they cast it, that's when I'll say it doesn't work on 4 of them. I guess that's for the tabletop. Computer, you can't exactly do that. You could go, Marcus was a cultist, what are you implying? Like, what? Marcus had wings. Strike while Jahira has them distracted. Remain silent and wait for Jahira's signal. Yeah, let's remain silent and wait for Jahira's signal.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
I'm gonna push them off. Alright, time to bring in our reinforcements. Come on, let's go. Can I connect it with this guy?
The armies lay siege. They won't care about stupid list.
God, we have all the summons. I'd like to think this is like a all part of the plan. Like they think they got us in a trap, so Daisy whistles and then calls in her summons. Whoosh. Time for... Where's us? Oh, we can jump from here, maybe? One HP. Sure. Who else is there? Flying Ghoul. Army strat? What's the army strat? Like summon the... This is gonna be so terrifying for people. This ghoul just flying openly. A lot of summons to do, yeah. Alright, who else? Oh god, we have... Can I like bandbox and have them all come together? Jeez. Who's next? Yeah, I know, it's not a strategy. I just wish you could. Like, you could do it in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. You could do it in Neverwinter Nights. Thank God these have light. Imagine the look in their faces once they burst through here. Hello? Hi. Ugh. Almost there. Almost there. God damn it. There. And a Dryad. We never used a Dryad before. What does a Dryad have? Twisted Oak Crook, which is 4 to 19 damage. Strengthened Shillelagh. Your staff or club becomes magical. It deals 6 to 34. It's 10 turns. Fallen Lover. Summon a wood woad bound to your tree to fight alongside you. Entangle. Spike Growth. Good Berries. Topple. Dismiss. Nature Step. Alter the terrain around you. Allow nearby allies in the area to travel with ease. You and your allies aren't affected by difficult terrain. Can't be restrained or paralyzed. And gain resistance to poison damage. Wow! Just have her in the middle of your party. That's amazing. That's a cool aura. So let's have her cast... Oh, god damn it. Infinite Spike Growth. I was gonna use Spike Growth, but... I guess they saw her. Yeah, there's a line of sight anyway, so she can actually stay here and cast.
Watch this.
Alright, let's do this. Hey, where did our partner go? Oh, they're Harbinger. Geraldus! The cavalry has arrived. Alright, I'm gonna go up here first, see how far we can kick them off. Oh, yeah, okay. They are surprised. Good boy. Oh, man.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Best be on my way.
Is the angle correct? Again with the verticality. Nice, paralyzed. No! Wrong target.
By your command.
Yeah, not 1d6. Pretty strong. Us is pretty good actually here. Good job, both. Come on. That is smooth.
How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harpers dead?
For here and mine, it's 5 to 26 damage.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were
They
tracking,
were tracking you instead.
Oh, there.
Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin. While smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in,
Entharl?
There is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
No one can make that choice for him. Not even you, Hayab. Well, she can, technically. But I guess the spirit of this is what Daisy would say. You know, if he wants to continue to work, no. But if Jaheira wants to kick him out, okay, I'm not gonna complain. No one can make that choice for him. Not even you, Hayapa.
I want to fight. For Kelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind that Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
Damn. Where's Jaheira? This army. Wait. Jaheira.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach, separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Right-click examine, Jaheira. Right-click examine. Who is this Rashima you had your Harper searching for?
A shame of mine. Redoubled.
Oh wow, is it going back to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2?
Sooner. Tell me.
Oh!
What do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
I know... Karlak!
Oh my god! Minsk!
Your ruined brain lurches.
She's really the fangirl of the party.
Intestines squirm. A hero. An enemy most foul.
Oh no. He'll smell us and want to kill us. My mind is muddled, as you know, but that name sparks something.
Whatever blow to the head has addled your thoughts. Take comfort. You and Minsk have that in common. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs times beyond counting.
I know what happened to him in the comics, though.
I left him to die.
Oh. At least in the comics, they don't explain how he got petrified, but he was literally a petrified statue in a fountain, and then the characters in the comics just stumble upon him and free him from his petrification. What happened?
Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a
I think she's gonna
gathering
talk
in the
about the
Undercity.
comics.
What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
I'm sorry, Jaheira. That's a cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
Well...
Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
I haven't finished the comics. I just read a few issues. I think I read the first volume. He does end up in another party, and I wonder if they're actually here.
With haste. Anything of use?
The only problem with kicking people down. Loot. Oh, they had arrows of fire. They were gonna detonate that. Well, we stopped them. We surprised them. So that actually worked out. I was actually lazy. I didn't want to bring in my minions. But when I saw this window, and we say, okay, wait, let's have an epic entrance for our little army. And it worked out. Like they kicked down into the windows like a tactical assault team. The city's Harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into a ranking member who oversees the larger network. It's an effective method, distributing their efforts and ensuring that each unit is safeguarded against infiltration of the others. But once already compromised, this structure is their greatest weakness, with no individual Harper being able to tell where the contamination began and how far it has spread. And so, while they scramble to rebuild themselves, we carry on with the Chosen's work. Reconnect. Oh, yeah. But I'll leave them here again. As long as they have a path to us. Because I don't want to scare everyone again. So at least here, they're not distracting anyone. My headcanon is this Dryad is their caretaker. You should probably give her a name. But she's probably like, oh, I have to take care of them. A menagerie, our little menagerie. Ice Mephits, a Koth, an Imp, and... It all started with just a Koth and an Imp. And then now look what we have. Nice. You know, I keep buying potions. I realized you could just make potions. Wait, we only have one of each? Damn. Well, we can make a lot of potions of healing, but... Crap. Okay, never mind. Yeah, they didn't make it easy to craft potions, because... You know, there are already so many in the world that... Just crafting yourself... You won't need to buy.
Something's on my mind.
Sounds like you've left some buddies to bury. Your side, Enthal pays overtime.
Oh, what a good boss. Ooh. I'll take that.
if the Steel Watch come poking around, my brother and I will earn our coin.
Surprises, Entharl?
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But he'll need some time to recover.
I'll tuck the boy up tight till he's ready to get back to harboring. What will you do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Where's this lead? Oh. Oh, okay.
Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Incense? I thought someone was burning Roth shit. Glorious! Those are some heady top notes.
Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir?
Quite the establishment you have here.
I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
There you go, welcome in. Thank you so much for the greeting. Yeah, 2 years now, I think. 2 years since affiliate. I believe we hit affiliate for the very first time while streaming Life is Strange True Colors. What a ride that was. It's been a while since I cried on stream. Actually, the last story, randomly thinking out loud, the last story that made me cry was, most recently, was the Blue Archive visual novel. Blue Archive, which is a gacha game, it just had its, for lack of a better term, Avengers Endgame moment in its main story, its final volume for this season. And ooh, I just hope the anime can even capture a fraction of those feelings. What have you got in stock?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
I always found that term quite funny. Quaff a potion. If you don't save scum, what happens when you die? We already died, actually. We already finished the game at some point. We got a bad ending. But no, well, we reload in that sense. I guess in this sense, it's not that we never reload. It's just that we don't rely on it. Is that, or am I like breaking the spirit of save scumming? I don't know. If we get TPK'd, we retry. But I guess save scumming is more, you know, really abusing the system to like reload with every failure or something. Yeah, we'll accept the consequences, but if you really like die, that's the only time we reload. Also, we already made some little caveats. I discovered some lines and veils. There's a moment here where we actually harmed a cat because of the Dark Urge. You know, it comes with the Dark Urge territory. You know, as a Dark Urge, you don't know who you might harm if you remember things. But the moment we harmed a cat, I'm like, load! So we will load if there's no other option. We die, TPK, bad ending. And we will also load if a cat comes to harm. That's... You know, all this bloody murder and killing all these people, yeah, totally fine. But the moment a cat is harmed by us, we're gonna have to reload. If you miss a lot in combat, do you reload from the turn before or do you just do the combat over? We do the combat over. Like, we use up all the resources. We do our best to win. Even if it was, no matter how rough the combat went, we will not reload to do it efficiently, quote unquote. As long as we get through the encounter. Even if some people die. The latter is a challenging mode, meaning you have to choose between accepting the combat but taking the hits versus undoing turns. Yeah, we do not undo turns here. We restart entire encounters. So it has been very exciting and rewarding for me, especially when there are objectives that you have to keep note of, like protecting something or someone. And the fact that we're on like no save scum mode, it really, you know, increases the stakes for me as a player. Like, oh shit, like I only get this one chance. If that person dies, no reloading. And I'm really enjoying that right now. And this is an RP focus as well. We have been kind of going into like, you know, min-maxing territory because it is a challenging game. But, you know, I'm still trying to, of course, we remain consistent as well. If it's not something Daisy won't do, we don't. So it's been very rewarding. And I'm actually wondering when they're going to include that mode. Because in Divinity 2, apparently they actually included an honor mode or something. Like you can enable that, which will mechanically stop you from save scumming. But of course, if you're like dying, you have to restart. I think you can restart. But there, it's honor mode. Like if you really want to like be mechanically accountable, you can actually enable that and check it. It's like Crusader Kings Iron Man mode. Actually, I love Iron Man mode in Crusader Kings 3. Yeah, it's, you know, tabletop. You know, yes, there are lines and veils. You won't cross that. X card, rewind it. I like being able to do that. But also, you know, you gotta make your decisions count. You gotta, you know, it's tough. I'm afraid of losing my companions because of a bad decision. I'm afraid of failing an objective, and it's exciting to me. But we'll see what happens if we make a bad decision. And again, X cards on the table. If I really can't handle it, like the moment my character harmed the cat because we gave into the dark urge, accidentally harmed the cat, I'm like, no way. No way I can accept this. Then we reloaded. So those were like the only times I think we broke the save scum thing. And of course, bugs. If there's a bug that we really can't get through, well, we gotta reload. We are so poor! Holy shit. I was gonna buy potions. But we wasted our money on a carnival. Actually, no. We didn't waste the money. We spent... It is money well spent on a carnival. Karlach had an amazing time. And we are gonna reunite with another legend. And I'm actually wondering if they're gonna acknowledge some of the comics. Because this legend was in the comics. Brought back for the comics. I read the first 1 or 2 volumes. But I'm not even sure if that's canon. Because basically the comics involving this legendary figure were just a way to... It is like their version of events of the hardcover adventures. So it is a way to sell the hardcover books, right? But I'm actually wondering if they're gonna acknowledge that here, or if we'll actually meet the comic book characters. Let's see. I'm very curious. How much for everything? You ready to sell, Karlach? I'm gonna have to do... over the week, I'll find time to do item management off stream. 7 short. Okay. Okay, we don't need this. We don't need the spear +1. We can sell that. Cool, cool. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It took back gold from us, so we're gonna sell that for all these potions. Barter. All right. Stylenhorst.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
We shall.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Whether you're getting hammers or getting nails, we've got the tools for the job. I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
I like her outfit.
To fill her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
Oh god, what are we gonna do again? Deal with the devil. We already explored as much as we could. We explored this part. It probably leads to the well, Acquisition Barn. The Sharons, the Sharons. Probably around the checkpoint, right? Velson Oaks.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Trade. Everything suit.
If you're hungry, you know where to find me.
I wonder if we can actually pass these guys. This one's malfunctioning. So, can we like safely... Okay, they said refugees. Homes crossing. Well, we have a pass to the lower city. Let's... proceed.
Whether you're getting hammers or getting nails, we've got the tools.
Oh, what's this?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
My audio.
Love to
Wait.
see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They
My audio cut off. What happened? Oh. I don't know if I'm out. I don't know if we're out of battery. I just have to restart this. Because for some reason or another, my headphones did not charge. Battery levels. Okay, we're back.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
Excuse me, we're discussing steel watcher gyrometics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
Yeesh. What's this?
Calms Garms.
Oh, glam! Huh?
Put him up! Put him up!
Put what?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! You're
fist, silly. I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen.
Oh no, he's one of these
As
people.
soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
This voice is also so familiar. Follow your dreams and find out?
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess.
No.
It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Influencer named Caw Carnage? Oh, okay. That name is vaguely familiar. I don't think I've watched their content.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
What's this? You've not quite got the patter nailed yet? Sorry, what is patter meaning? A repeated light tapping. Yeah, pitter patter. You've not quite got the patter nailed yet, Carmen. Oh, is that like the greeting, the joke? Okay.
Ugh. If it's empty patter you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gams as you covered.
Oh shit, your brother's in danger. I found his name on a serial killer's list. Your brother is in danger. I found his name on a serial killer's list.
A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
Where is he? So you don't get on with your brother?
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
Oh. Maybe Figaro wanted his sister close. He just lost her dad after all. That's not for me to say. Let's take a look at their wares.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
I wish we could afford these. I just forgot we are very poor. Anarchic blue outfit. There is something of the blue-blooded rebel in this outfit. Of the bandit princess or prince stealing plunder and hearts. I want it. Carlac, sell something.
Remember, Calm's Gams, here for all your fashion needs.
All right. Letter from Figaro.
Maybe?
Okay. We are an investigator. I'm trying to save lives. I'm going to read this letter and find out where he is. Dear sister, do take care not to tell your customers to return to face makers. I don't want them confusing your horrendous designs for my own. Hope this finds you blessed, Figaro. Wow. Face makers. Scented letter. A fancy letter with a light musk of good perfume. Dearest Carmen, the work samples in your last correspondence were most exceptionally well received. In particular, those fabulous straw hats were a hit. The League of Basket Makers and Wicker Workers thought the pattern structures were fabulous, and the hat shapes themselves were not too far from their usual specification. They requested some more samples post-haste, with more business to follow. Oh, happy day. These are absolutists. Mr. Seamlock. Basically, they say you can spot the drow when they're wearing like straw hats or something. Mr. Seamlock, Order of Master Tailors, Glovers, and Mercers. Waterdeep. Oh, okay. It's in Waterdeep. No clues. Ideas for new outfits. The Needled Book.
Which makes him the inventor. How about we say...
Facemakers. Ooh, an easel. Okay. Oh, hey! Welcome back. You killed the Urugir and his Maragon, so started a stray Maragon walking around and not hostile. Weird. Yeah, the game's sometimes weird. Some enemies break. Like the game cannot compute, and then they just like stay there forever. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have another go at this.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Oh, wow! It actually acknowledged that we had this item, I think. As you can see, I have an urgent dispatch for Duke Ravengard. Oh. Yeah, we did take the letter. Such a bother. What if I were to contribute to the Flaming Fist Orphans Fund? I don't have money to bribe. Warlock Deception. I am Lord Gortash's new occultist. Let me pass or your name goes in the Book of Vile Darkness. Oh god. But the Steel Watcher's what I'm scared of. They can scan my brain. As you can see, I have an urgent dispatch for Duke Ravengard.
Looks in order. Last door on the right. Don't keep the Duke waiting.
Wow, it is worth stealing that letter.
Special permission.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Awesome. Haha! No brain scanning. Fisher, welcome in. Oh god. Apparently I'm affiliate in the chat. Don't know what that means. Oh, I think it's because I'm not sure what you guys are seeing, but apparently this weekend is my affiliate anniversary. So welcome in. It's been 2 years since we hit affiliate. Which letter? Oh, have you finished the game yet? Tego? It is from the mail courier thing with the carrier pigeons. I found a letter behind the guy, the NPC, and it said for important dispatch for Duke Ravengard. So as an investigator solving the murders and everything, I was like, I gotta get my hands on that letter. So I stole it. I was caught, but I said no, I need to see what's in that letter. It might be important. So I did the whole thing, stealth, pickpocketed the owner of the store, got the letter, and here it is. Apparently we can use it to enter. Awesome. Oh shit. No! Cutscene incapacitation!
Naughty, naughty, naughty little master.
Yeah, give me my personal story. Dark Urge, let's go.
You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many.
I will never give in to the urge.
There was much disappointment,
at your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden.
Congratulations, Fisher.
Your
Hope it was an
inheritance of your
epic
estate
experience.
Depends on you maintaining a healthy stream of kills.
Well, wait, sorry. Estate?
For she who fights with monsters should look to it that she herself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Another will embrace what you have rejected. And that other will be your death.
Sister.
But your father loves you dearly. You may inherit yourself yet. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name.
Never.
Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Dun dun dun! You are Balspawn! Confirmed!
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter.
Roll for sanity!
You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
So this is pretty much Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 all over again. Awesome. Yeah. This was, being a sequel. They're like saying, we should probably put in that origin in there. I wish I actually played 1 and 2. I only watched a story summary from, what's his name? Wolf something. It is a very good summary. And that's how I'm able to appreciate Jaheira. Well, I played the first few hours of Baldur's Gate 1. Jaheira was like the first companion. So that goes way back. But I really feel... not bad, but I really wish I played it. Actually played it. Not just watch the summary of the stories. But I'm super excited for my brother. My brother's the one that played everything. Baldur's Gate 1, 2, all the expansions, Icewind Dale even, all the way up to Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights 2 even, I think. And like meeting Jaheira here, and other legendary characters, them referencing centuries past. I'm just so excited for him to get to these moments. He's not going to choose Dark Urge, though, I'm pretty sure. So... I guess he can meet Orin, and that'll be the connection. Number 2 is very good, still holds up. That's what I hear. I hear 2 is still... it aged okay, but 1 was so difficult to play. I gotta be honest. I had a hard time getting into 1. So I just watched the summary. Played 2, you only remember how impactful it was. Oh, I get it. Like, not really the details, but you just know the feeling of how it really left its mark. I had not, so was new to me. Yeah, and this is the big twist in 1. It is the big twist in 1. So that's why when Jaheira was like referencing who she was adventuring with in the past, I'm like saying, and she was saying, "Oh, just like old times." Jaheira was like saying that, and I'm like, "Wait till you hear what I am. Like, wait till you find out what I actually am." It's gonna remind you of everything. But I like this for RP reasons for Daisy's story. She was just a professor in whatever the equivalent of the Miskatonic University here is, whether in Waterdeep or Baldur's Gate or whatever. And an investigation went wrong, and I guess that's when she made a pact with the Great Old One and did all these ball spawn shit. But why? Why did you do this, Daisy? Tense up. That may be what you were, but it is not who you are. Surrender to the urge. Perhaps it is time to embrace your heritage. All those deaths by your hand. How can you ever atone? I think I like that. Recall that there was another. The woman who became the Slayer. People don't credit Planescape Torment enough for introducing a few storytelling tricks and aesthetic choices that made BG2 even better. Oh, Planescape Torment was before BG2. BG2 is also good in its own right, just benefiting from Planescape Torment. I see, I see. You got 2 different less than 10% achievements for the final fight. Very nice, Fisher. Some achievements are so difficult to get here, man. Like, without saves coming. If you want to get all the achievements, you should probably, like, save before each major encounter. Because they're so specific sometimes. But hey, I rarely replay games. But I'm really itching to start a monk, a rogue, and just a ranger. And just see how it's like. Okay, this is a pivotal moment for Daisy Bonds. She already murdered Alfira. She almost murdered a kitty cat. And it's like, all those deaths by your hand. How could you ever atone?
By eradicating your siblings, you are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin.
My sister.
It's time for a family reunion. But be wary of your confessors. Will friend turn to foe?
That's what I want. This drama. I want my party members to find out. I want Shadowheart to... Oh, excuse me.
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it.
Oh, they think I'm...
Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
Oh.
Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Personal invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Yeah, I want the drama to happen. I want them to find out what I am. I want to admit to them, I killed Alfira. I'm a murderer. And then I'll see what happens, like how they feel about me. And then maybe they'll abandon me, leave me for dead or whatever, kill me. And then Jaheira will remember that she was party members with a Balt spawn and stop them somehow. And I have this whole scenario in my head. Because Jaheira's from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And again, the MC was... I guess our brother.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
No. I will open this door and explore.
I can't really glaze that pizza. It wasn't even it.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Nothing's gonna happen to our fist. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Oh, they accidentally hit a noble.
You've been saying that for ages. Have you heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
It's a road rage case. Getting a lot of that here locally.
To a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken.
He wasn't even it.
Probably a drug.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Oh god, good luck.
I don't know, dear.
Arclea Oloril.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house.
fists only. Now clear off.
I wanted directions. I'd like to trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Oh wow, you could really like Lord Gortash is something to speak with you. Seek the cause of her sour mood. No! Yes!
Can't believe they put that mindless metal Ragresham in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack.
Well, yeah. They're basically like... They're compromised robots. Steel watches make me uneasy. Good weapon in my palm would put my mind at rest.
Finally, someone who sees sense.
There we go.
Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems.
I think this is the story in Trine
I don't have
5.
anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look.
Like clockwork. Basically, yeah, I thought like that's why it is blurred together. I remember like Trine 5, which is released like a week ago or something. I was watching a streamer play it. It's the same story, at least in terms of the someone takes power and uses the automatons to establish their tyrannical reign. And everyone, of course, is like, but they're replacing the knights, the human knights, etc., etc. Arrow Dragon Slaying. All that, and we only have 17 gold. But at least we made her happier today. Have a good day. But why I can't wait to play a ranged character or a ranger or a rogue who uses a bow is because of all these arrows. It's like there's so many cool arrows to use in this game. It is so cool. You can even play healer by using like an arrow of salving. And you can silence spellcasters. You can teleport to places. It's Hawkeye with his trick arrows. It's like, I've always wanted to play a character like that, but 5e is limited in that sense. Arcane Archer is a terrible subclass, and it doesn't even belong to a ranger. It's a fighter subclass. I know you can homebrew these things, and I'm talking about as written. As written, there used to be a pretty decent magical archer archetype in 3rd ed, I think, which was the Arcane Archer, I think. I don't remember if it was any good in 3rd ed, but it is so bad in 5th ed. It is so bad. So I was very disappointed because I wanted to become an Arcane Archer. But here, they simply, okay, we don't have the class for it. Let's just make awesome arrows. And then you can like have fun with it. Have a quiver full of trick arrows. You can take an Astarion for some time. Yeah, when we go heisting, we're gonna bring Lae'zel and Astarion. I'm excited for the heist.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
Can you tell me where the audience chamber is?
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
Uh-oh, Elder Brain's anger.
Hells, not this again.
He's angry.
The brain appears to be resisting its master.
Oh, shit.
Are you? Well, you have a rather vacant, tadpole finally ate my brain look about you.
Oh no. Can I tell her? Never mind. I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
You're the boss.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Actually, like meta-wise, if we were to admit it to someone, we would admit it to Jaheira, because we know the meta knowledge of it. But it also makes sense because I think some of the dialogue kind of leads to that. When you talk to her, like, oh, you've dealt with Baal lights, Baal spawn, etc., before, so she's experienced with that. So it kind of hints that maybe she'll be able to understand your condition and how to probably cure it. Oh shit.
Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
An NPC actually reacts to us to...
Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Great idea. They can deal with you. Guards, wake up. No. Sure, if you want me to tell them you was trying to steal their belongings. No, let's delve into the gnome's mind. I think Daisy's getting more unhinged and is willing to pry into people's thoughts now to get things done. Oh god. Nothing can save us from that except inspiration.
Gods, I hope they haven't put up the prices again. That ferry's my last chance out of here. Bakshi's got to have something that'll cover the rest of my fare.
Of all the things to be thinking about right now, okay. Go ahead. I'll tell them you're funding a ferry ticket with their stolen belongings.
How do you know about that? Did those crooks down the dock send you? I told them I'll get the money in time. Not my fault they're charging triple. Take your money, my ass.
He's a thief. What's got them so spooked?
You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
You seem capable from where I'm standing. Positive reinforcement.
I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed.
What?
They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
Well, good luck.
Here we go. Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
This looks like a... Oh, there it is. Audience hall.
Lord
Hey!
is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate? Elturel's
Hey, they're talking about the Senate Avernus.
out by their own city. Your precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Shut your mouth! Ravengard is a legend.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
Huh. Mizora's there. I want Will.
yes?
You mentioned there might be another way to find Minsk.
There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then. You're sure? Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Oh, that's new. Well... You know what? Where is this kid's mom?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before. Could we maybe...
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
We already said this. Of course you can stay, Anna.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook
Oh, this is new.
good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Oh. What the? So she's gonna be our cook. And grub!
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Chihira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
So we're gonna meet Gortash, so I want Karlak to be there. Mizora's there, so I'll put in Will. Also with Ravengard. Shadowheart is our cleric. We can't live without her. Karlak is her tank. So at least Karlak's there. Emperor promises spiritual powers. Like to join me.
That's the spirit.
Never use them. My god. Well, warlock like us. Does one of us have bone chill? Deepen pack. Blade pack holders gain an extra attack with their pack weapon. Okay. Cool. It's funny how many things they improved let True Strike unchanged. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they left it in to keep the joke. I've never played a blade pack warlock though. What's this? You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical. Sure. Old person, Misty Step, Armor of Agathis, Arms of Hadar. Arms of Hadar, replace. Change it to counter spell. Dark One's Own Luck. Call on your patron to change your fate and add a 1d10 to an ability check. Use spell. Do I want another Hanger of Hadar? No, it's just making the same as us. Hellish Rebuke. Tentacles. Level 4 spell. Or arms. Later on. Okay, yeah, the tentacles. So, yeah, Daisy will cast the hunger and then Will can cast the tentacles. Okay, he's melee. He's melee, so... Touch an enemy, siphon their life force. I mean, why not? Again, we can always respec. We need to heal. But we can always use a potion and do that. Another Eldritch Invocation. Another spell. Okay, we have Dimension Door, Blight, Banishment, Wall of Fire, Grant Flight, Fire Shield, Resistance to Fire or Cold, Retaliate against melee attacks. Damn. And it's not concentration. He doesn't get the tentacles. Okay. This is fine. It's just 10 turns straight up. But again, only 2 Warlock spell slots. Oh well. Confusion with the Warlock spell slot. Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silence. Once per long rest. Armor of Shadows without expending a spell slot. Is this something a Blade Warlock needs? False Life grants you 7 temporary hit points. Is Mage Armor concentration? Oh, it's not concentration. Increase its armor class to 13 plus its dexterity modifier. Until long rest. Huh. You can Dimension Door with Karlak. Why not? Nah. Hunger Fighter, Gaseous, Grant Flight. Here. Wall of Fire. Sure. Feet. Defensive Duelist. You can use your reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly costing... Oh, right! It's like parry. It's basically parry. Durable. You gain armor proficiency with light armor, and your strength or dexterity increases by 1. Lucky Mage Slayer... Martial Adept. Advantage in saving throws. Warcaster. Huh. I'll just stick to flavor here. He's only gonna use one thing, one weapon. Cone of Cold. Oh, he has Flame Strike. Hold Monster. Or let's go for DPS. We don't have anyone at Cone of Cold. Oh, Conjure Elemental, nice. Hold Monster. Yeah, Daisy has Hold Monster. Well, critical hits, right? We're gonna be attacking, so there can be more than one. I know. And Warlock's having just few spell slots. Let's try it out. And add to our army. You mean replace command? Or keep command? Oh yeah, we're replacing command. I keep thinking if him dimension dooring with Karlak. Focus our melee attackers on one target. Or more crowd control, but it's concentration. No, but we already have Misty Step. We're fine. Light. Management's concentration. It's AI, messy. For Dimension Door. Oh, you get to select. Oh, Hypnotic Pattern. Oh. Hypnotize creatures that can see the pattern. Oh. Huh. Bestow the ability to fly upon yourself or an ally. Enthrall, darkness. Creatures cannot make range attacks into or out of it. Mirror Image, but it's a Warlock spell slot. I wish Warlocks had maybe at least like maybe 3 spell slots. 2 is so crazy. But I guess Short Rest is also powerful. Short Rest spell slots. Survivability, I guess. No, I want more damage. Actually, you never know. Let's replace Misty Step. Choose a damage type and become resistant to it. You can pick a new damage type each short rest. Cool, cool. It's an action, though. God. Alright, what do you have? Yes, nothing, because we never used them.
Never a dull moment.
A hero at heart.
Okay, let's give you a circlet. When the wearer starts her turn with 50 hit points or less, they gain Wrath for 2 turns. When you succeed a saving throw, will you inflict a condition, gain Arcane Synergy. No cape. Need to distribute it better. Scarlet leather armor. Oh, that looks strange. Rings. Yeah, the free mage armor he has. So I'd rather look at a benefit. But they're like heavy. Oh, dexterity score +2. Okay, yeah, actually I should just wear this. Yep. Shadow Blade. Weave a shadowy short sword in your hand. It deals 2 to 16 psychic. It's every short rest. Arcana, religion. Okay. Let's give him a thunder wave. And when you deal cold damage. For boots. Gosh, we really don't have any items remaining. Well, this is what we have. Heat. Heat convergence. Huh. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. No, not really. Animal friendship, Saloonist Dream. Aid. Whenever you take fire damage. Oops. Ice Knife. Fog Cloud. Dancing Lights. Deck Thoughts. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, ranged weapon. Oh, and gloves. Anything, just give him something. Unarmed attacks deal damage. Scorching Ray every long rest. He is a warlock. So, meaning I just don't have any more magic. His range option is blast. Yeah, range option is blast. Eldritch Blast. Thank you for reminding me. But I'll still give him a ranged weapon. In case he needs a very specific special arrow, like Daisy. He needs a better sword. Wait, what abilities did I give him? A defensive duelist, finesse weapon, proficiency. I had a scimitar here earlier, right? Well, a scimitar +1, that's from Jahira, but I had another scimitar. Sword of Screams, here we go.
Pride of the Gate.
Choose a damage type, become resistant to it. Slashing? Thunder, poison, psychic. Let's try something different. We already had air and fire. Water. Seismic strike, soil clogged slam. Water. Okay, that's good for now.
Hey ho. No time to rest. Let's move.
Lord Baldur is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Should mind my step.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
That's it? Okay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
So yeah, he's for Duke Ravengard. Here for Ravengard. Here for Actually, I wonder if someone made a spoiler-free guide to like... Because in Mass Effect, I remember following this guide of... A spoiler-free guide to bringing relevant companion. Like, it tells you... It suggests which companions to bring for which missions. To get, quote-unquote, the most out of it. Or the most interaction out of it. So, like, right now, if we're gonna go see Gortash and Ravengard. So, Karlach for Gortash, Will for Ravengard.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. What? Every Duke is the same as the last. Sticking up for each other as the start.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the
Hey,
audience chamber.
Lord Portier. What happened to Liara Portier?
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Sure, I believe her. But does it really matter? Meaning?
Lord Gortash
Meaning
is
that in the
expecting you.
games of generals and dukes...
Please make your
we're not
way
even
to the
pawns.
audience chamber.
You hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers. We'll hold the line. You best believe.
Okay, before we go up, where are my companions? I linked them to me. Ugh. We have to do this manually. Okay, there. 1, 2, 3. And now we wait. Okay, get them close enough and then they'll find their way. Come on, us. Come to mommy. Alright. Are you lost? Lead you all the way.
All right, what now?
Just that location, it's needed for the reunion, aren't loaded. Oh, like they have to be within the same loaded map. I see.
What path lies before me?
Kinspeople,
Once you Dragon Age.
Eldorians, friends, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him,
There we go.
Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Will is right. We attack Gortash, and Ravengard falls too.
Fine. I'll wait for now. But that prick Gortash is going to pay.
See, moments like
come
that.
forward.
Suggestions for which companions to bring on which missions.
What a surprise this is. My favorite assassin, back from her bloody disgrace, joined with my old bodyguard.
See, it's more unique if you bring Karlak. Don't talk to me. Talk to her. What? No. What business have you with me?
Oh, I'd forgotten. Your memories are quite lost, aren't they? Orin told me she'd made a fool of you. To think you and Karlak traveled together all this time and she hadn't the faintest you were one of my nearest and dearest.
Oh no!
Let me clear up some mysteries then. It's about time, I think.
She's gonna tell. He's gonna reveal our secret to Karlak. This is dramatic.
You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
Ask the Emperor. Is he telling the truth?
It seems so.
Oh no!
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan, had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, let's go. Drama. I don't remember a thing, but the plan sounds brilliant. You're mistaken if you think I can control myself. I'm back now, and a reckoning awaits. How dare Orin take my place? I'll make her pay. You misread me. I've come to end this evil plot. You misread me. I've come to end this evil plot.
Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Why is the crown failing? What? Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone.
Idiot!
Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
Oh god. Who would have guessed that the chosen of 3 different evil gods can never fall out coronation? Oh, color me surprised. So it's Orin ruined our plans. So she... What did she do to us? She kicked us out. Because there can only be one. I'm a changed person. I'm not siding with you ever again.
Baal isn't done with you. You must know that. You have effortless talents. Killing instinctually, like you breathe blood. Stand with Baal, or it will spell your doom. But I can offer some aid for the storm you're about to weather.
You should hear him out.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal.
Jesus. You show proper respect. Good. It's going to take a lot more than that to make me trust you.
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
As a GM suggesting, please just say yes.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
I seem to have trusted you once and it ruined me. In order to sake, I'll defeat Orin and we shall be allies. You have my oath. I'll think about it. No promises. To the hells with your pack. Probe Gortash's mind. He probably has protection against that. Examine Gortash's body language and expressions. Can you trust him? One of the rare insight checks in the game. When am I ever going to use this elixir? Mundane Pluckiness grants you proficiency in all skills until the next long rest, which is what we're overdue for. We have no more short rests left. Cool.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands
punchable.
calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Oh, how sweet. Orin betrayed me and you did nothing to help me then. What has changed? Nah. The hell. I seem to have trusted you once, and it ruined me. I'm not about to repeat that mistake.
I am not Orin. I know the value of alliance. Bane teaches his followers to reward those who support his chosen, not to betray them. You and I always knew we could only stand against the world united. Orin's blind ambition failed us. She compromised you just when success seemed certain. Ketheric, his obsession with his daughter made him lose all hold on reason. They floundered, even as they tried to rise above us. We will not, cannot, make that mistake if we come together in trust.
Well, he knows he wants to share it, right? Let's get as much information as we can. Orin betrayed me and you did nothing to help me then. What has changed?
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement.
Ah.
She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet.
No.
I tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
Here we go. What about Ulder Ravengard? Oh no. So I guess we could choose the order. We can defeat Orin, and then we can defeat him after. But that gives him time to prepare. Well, he's prepared now, either way. To the hells with your pact!
What a shame to refuse the power of a god.
Game over.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless.
A kid?
Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
Let this be a warning. Orin will be your downfall, or you will be hers. We make an alliance, and you will be the victor. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
This is the GM's. Are you sure you don't want to form an alliance right now? So it's either the... Yeah, it's probably the kid. The kid was suspicious. It's okay. Who's at camp? We have people who can take care of that kid. That kid looked like Chucky the doll. So if that kid is the murderer, Orin's one of Orin's people, yeah. Oh well. We need to save Ulder though. But while he's near, maybe we can like... Time to strike is now. Let's make sure we're ready. Oh, you can't cheese it. We're all locked in a conversation. Oh, wait. I think we bugged the game again. I have to wait for it to load. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh no. Save and load. Maybe? But holy shit, we are... If we fight here, we are going to probably die. 6 Steel Watchers. We should have bought those gnomish devices. The ones that blind the Steel Watchers. Oh, we'll figure it out. Let's see what happens. If it's a TPK, it's a TPK. We'll do our best. We will resist this tyranny. Prepare a lot of barrels. That's what we can do. But the game won't let us because it locks you all in a conversation. So before we talk to them, we should have like done preparations. It's fine.
I will give you time to
There we go.
reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
That's maximum drama. Activate. Then hopefully my party members will confront me about Balspawn. Because I want to try... let's see. I want to try and take care of him first. And I want to conclude with Orin. Because Orin circles back to us. And it's a big revelation for our party. And I want to see the drama behind that. And then it'll culminate in us choosing to become... You know, to sit on the throne of Baal. Or redeeming ourselves. I think that's a nice trajectory. Because this guy is just an obstacle right now. You're a dead man. I can't let you take over the city.
Doubt casts a shadow on your mind. You've little chance to best Gortash's steel watchers.
Yes, GM.
Such pluck. How I admire it. Alas, I take unkindly to threats, no matter how hollow.
GM warned us 3 times already.
Dead, but dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire of my steel watch.
Wow, see, they didn't. There's the GM saying, "You're gonna die. You are going to die." Well, I'm really curious about this. I'm ending this here. Consequences be damned.
Tut tut.
Will
So
disapproves.
much potential gone to waste. Watchers, the Absolute's assassins walk among us.
Here we go. My question's older Raven Guard though. Holy crap! They have like grappling hook. No, there is absolutely no way we can do this. And I don't know if the game will acknowledge non-lethal. Wow, and they act all first. Grenade impeller, what's that? Incineration caster? What? GM's not pulling any punches. Reposition the Malefactor. Interesting. And of course he has invulnerability. And then their incineration caster. Face optimizer active. Additional action. Wow, they just make this almost unwinnable unless you cheese it. This isn't even our best party. Oh well. Micro drawn force curtain. Is it our turn yet, GM? What's this? Next turn, this designated area will be incinerated. Really smart. They just pull us into here and incinerate. The micro-drawn force curtain granted this entity immunity to thunder damage and resistance to elemental damage for 1 turn, along with an extra bonus action and extra movement speed. This thing. Sturdy. At least 10 damage. I don't think the game is gonna take this into account. Non-lethal against him. Tarky can be an ally. I want to push Daisy back. Yeah, not like it's winnable anyway. But we'll do as much damage as we can. I want to see. We did not bring our optimal party. Alas. Alright.
Soldier.
Oh look! Concussion grenade. By ignoring the GM's warnings 3 times. 17th century seed. I just wanted to see.
My time's running out.
I could really hear the GM, the virtual GM, like saying, "Are you sure? You feel doubt. There's no way you could win this. Are you sure?" And then we did it like, they gave us like 3 chances and they're like, "Yeah, let's do it, GM." Have him explode? Yeah, maybe.
On the victor's path.
Oh no. Oh right, that could also be a thing. So maybe not. They count as monsters? Constructs. Oh shit! We have a construct destroying weapon, don't we? Whoops. Where's divine intervention? What do we get? Sunder the heretical, opulent revival, resurrect fallen companions at half their hit points. Arm thy servant with a legendary weapon. Well. Let's try something. Bonus action, right? Okay. Target's out of sight. How do I make Will cancel it?
On the victor's path.
No! We messed up!
My faith will
Fog Cloud's messed up. We messed ours up. Oh well. Good luck, Daisy. Target can't be restrained. Oh. Well then. You know, one you could Killing Night song, right? Shar is just laughing like, I told you so. If we survive for the next round, maybe, just maybe, we can try something. Wow. Oh.
Cheer me up, quick!
Damn. The Shadowheart miraculously survives. I want to see divine interaction. Divine intervention. Heroes never die.
This city is mine!
No! Let her do divine intervention. I want to see it. Well done. Wow. And you're gonna climb back up. Cheeky bastard. Look at all these guys. Don't do anything. I want to see divine intervention. Come on, where's Shadowheart? We have the gnome bomb. Yeah. Karlak has it, right?
Help me.
Let's see. Immunity to thunder. Resistance to elemental damage. It's because of all these stupid micro drones.
Everything's going dark.
Will ice even ignite a concussion grenade? No, Shadowheart's down. Ooh, I wanted divine intervention. Die! Yeah, I got greedy. She was right there. I didn't know about the... I forgot about the area effect thing. Oh well. I wanted to see divine intervention happen. Wow. End it. There's a non-zero chance of... No, she still has to get up, right? So there's no way to divine intervention, sadly. Okay, what else? I want to see. Is this that's the alter the fight, right? Okay, we have these things that shoot out grenades. You have this guy who keeps buffing it because of the micro drums. Steel Watchers. We have something that can always deal critical to objects. I don't know if constructs count as objects. We have incineration casters. So we can actually use the grenades against them. Like that's a possibility. What else can we do? Vantage points. We could also head down the passageway and run. I wonder if that's a possibility. And we can... Yeah, maybe we can try. Maybe we can try. What else do you think we can do? So grenades, micro drones, we're gonna have to destroy those later. I'm gonna look through my items. Maybe we have something against the Steel Watcher. If you gather all explosives, yeah, I'm thinking like considering like, ways we can like go about this. Like I want to try. Well, we'll attempt it a few times. Assassinating Gortash. It's kind of meta knowledge, but whatever. Let's say we prepared for this. It's a flashback. It's a Blades in the Dark flashback. Which is what I love about Blades in the Dark. Because people can get so bogged down when planning the heist itself. And I actually love the flashback system because it really feels like Mission Impossible where they flashback and cut the twist.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive. Even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
So they're all stuck in the dialogue. So there's really no way to like do this. So we have to load an earlier save. Anyway, but yeah, there's a flashback scene because you're not professional criminals. You're not professional heisters. So the flashback system is so great because it makes you feel like, ah, yes, of course we planned for this. Remember the bomb right behind set on the throne, and then you can blow things up, right? You can say that you will think about it. Okay. What if he... When will it trigger? I just want to see when it triggers the conversation. Oh. We could start here as well. Now the problem is, I don't trust the game with their non-lethal. Like, that's another thing. Like, if we successfully non-lethal Duke Ilder Ravengard, if the game tells us that he's dead, that's not cool.
An army of evil, an all-conquering force.
Noble sacrifice. Nah, we can, I'm gonna try to non-lethal it. If the game doesn't acknowledge it.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
You're on your own, Gotash.
Oh, but I most certainly am not. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I've no interest in the sham of a ceremony.
This is the first step towards our glory. I really must insist. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new
GM wants
chapter
the scene to play out. But GM...
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
GM prepared so hard for this
Swearest
scene,
thou
so let's
true
give it to him.
faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Prepare to object.
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Let's see other paths. Stop this. Gotash and Ravengard are with the absolute... Oh, no, we're gonna say Ravengard as well. No. Plan assassination, right? So keep quiet and we'll assassinate them after this.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
If we assassinate him, he could be like the shortest reigning Archduke.
The steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city.
And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Oh, office. Office. Okay.
I need a moment for the two of us.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
I can't wait to flatten him.
Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is?
When people are scared, they'll do whatever it takes to feel safe.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Flaming Fist stand ready, with Gortash at the head. They can't fail.
Let's have a reunion.
And the Fist must unite under one authority. Gortash is uniquely qualified for the endeavor.
Yes, Tadpole.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
I wonder if he knows that he's being, like, manipulated by the tadpole. Or does the tadpole make us feel like that it is our words, our beliefs? I wonder how much influence it actually has. Me to help you. Floric sent me.
Help me? Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies.
Oh no.
Don't let her get to you.
It's Floric.
Punished? Gods, what has he done?
Connect with Raven Guard's parasite to seek information about Floric. Difficulty class 2.
Within Raven Guard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready?
By the gods. What have they made of the city's greatest hero?
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Raven Guard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
Call on your tadpole. Explore Raven Guard's uncertainty. Actually, the prism can't... How many more people can it accommodate? What? Of all the things to roll? That's our last inspiration.
Vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Illithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Raven Guard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
Raven Guard, the real Raven Guard, is in there somewhere. We can't give up on him.
Have we finished then?
Okay.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Okay. Wonder how I can get him out. Council of Floric is being held deep within Worm's Rock. Consider Gortash's bargain. Propose the Pact of Allegiance. If we kill Orin and take her Netherstone, he will let us rule the city alongside him with the Elder Brain at our command. Disable the Steel Watch. To conduct this assassination, we need to disable the Steel Watch somehow. But is there like a kill switch? I don't think so. It's just to stop them from crafting more. We might find something in the Steel Watch Foundry. Then we can use the bomb on Gordash. Vision, return to the Temple of Baal. You had a vision divine. The truth is restored. You are a pure blood spawn of Baal, the former head of his temple. Return and kill your sister Orin, who usurped your place. Return and restore your birthright to lead the cult of murder until all in this world dies by your hand. Ceremony's over. We should return to Mizora. Okay.
If not over, then through.
Finally, a leader with some charisma. Ravengard was quite the dullard.
Wow. Are you a tadpole?
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
The ward for succumbing to the urge is a Slayer form. Nice. Yeah, you also, in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, that you also turned into that. So it is nice seeing that in high definition. Let's talk to Mizora and find out how we can assassinate him. He said in the office. The problem is he's not going to his office because our summons again are breaking their path.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Okay. Oh, is this Will? Relocated? What are you playing at, devil?
Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him.
I know where she's going with this.
Is there?
There it is.
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
You don't have a single clue? She's your patron, not mine. We don't even know what her patron's intents are. Where's Gortash shaking your father, do you think?
I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. Let's make camp when we're able. Mizora will be waiting. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Damn, so... Okay. There is more at... Like... We have to secure Raven Guard for Will. It's a priority right now. Then maybe we can find a weakness for the Steel Watchers. And find a way to assassinate Gortash. We need to find a weakness.
What's your gripe with Saluna anyway, Shadowheart?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
Is that what they heard? I didn't expect this to happen. Okay. This. But it's a human. So the game either... They probably remember to edit the shape changer. Beast. Doppelgangers are monstrosities, right?
I brought my own paring knife.
Yep.
Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Murderer. He's gonna cook us. Mizora.
Well met.
What? Where's Mizora? Mizora asks us to meet her in camp. She has an important proposal to make regarding Will's father, Grand Duke Ravengard. Okay. Gortash told us Orin resides in the Temple of Baal. We must find a temple and a way of getting in. Mizora asks us to meet in camp. Show on map.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Keeping very well, I hope?
Another corner? Or are we supposed to long rest? I'm really wondering what this mysterious hole in the badger is. If that's a Easter egg or not.
Let's see what this does.
Oh wait, we can exit? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm scared of long resting. Yenna's gonna cut us up and put us in a pot. I'm more scared of Yenna than me. Yeah, let's try long resting.
Mizora. I'd take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit.
We still want Mizora. Oh.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
I think that's a hint that we need to rest.
A devil will come for her due.
Yeah.
Mizora is no different. Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer. Count on it.
Oh, now you're wary of devils.
Well met.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
She considered it like he wasn't there.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
Let's roll out the red carpet and have a feast for Mizora.
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
Where's our tent? Ah, in the barn? Now I'm really scared. I'm pretty sure Yana's the murderer. Do you want to go to end the day? Yeah.
Tonight's troubled rest is, as ever, overwhelmed by your killing fate.
Wait, let me see.
You dangle above a dark precipice. One move away from falling. Another watches your body while it is possessed by the night. You do not dream alone.
Dark dreams?
Aha! There
I
we
think I can
go.
guess. Visions
Yes!
of blood on your hands. The blood in your veins, perhaps. For all the gifts Baal's children inherit, a peaceful night's sleep is not among them.
Been waiting for this. So the game is up at last. How could you possibly know?
The dreams alone do not concern me. It is what waking deeds they might inspire. Are you truly your own master? What is it you feel when Father's dreams come calling?
Kill me then, coward. I dare you to try. I wonder if you have to do like a one-on-one. It's sickening. I never asked for this power and hope to be rid of it.
There is one certain way. I hold it in my hand. This is your father's true legacy. Not his children, but the fear they plant in us. The savagery it blossoms into. In another time, with another of
There
your
we go.
kind, we found a better way. I would dearly like to find it again.
Tell me what I must do.
You would not be the first to turn the taint in your blood to your advantage. But there are barriers a Baal spawn must overcome first. Those of your kind. Orin. I am sure you already know that so long as she lives, she will never stop hunting you. It might be that you have to turn and face her. You cannot change that. All you can choose is how you meet her. As another bloodied child of Baal? Or as yourself? All I can offer is the promise that, should you choose to do so, you will not meet her alone. For now, take what rest you can. I will watch over you this night.
Aww. Thank you for everything. She's the first one to know, I think.
Sleep well.
No more dreams await you in sleep this night. Only the warm knowledge that indeed you are not alone.
Damn, okay. Okay, we didn't get murdered by Yenna.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I thought she was just scamming us. Oh no.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
Ready if you are.
Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the very crown Carcer's forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword
Sorcerer's
Coast.
Sundries.
I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look?
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery's texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Yeah, library research. Where the hell is Bizora? Shabby wooden doors. Are you here? That's interesting. Empty space.
A true pleasure to watch you tell the Archduke exactly where to put his alliance. One cannot embrace a viper, only get entangled by it. And we learned something. One chosen thinks to send us against the other, while they sit safe behind their defenses. Good. Gedrick thought he was safe too.
What do you think of his warning of the doppelganger in our camp?
It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it?
Traitor! Emergency meeting. Keep an eye on Iena. Please, Chahira. Okay, this is just for science. Can you actually attack a child? Okay, you can. It's either the child or grub. Alright, a first night in Baldur's Gate. Waterdavian cheese wedge. Esmeltar red. Carafe of wine. More wine. Some Chilton fire swill. And Ithbank. Of course, we got some dried rope sausages. Durinbowl cheese wedge, doused in honey and wrapped in chestnut leaves. This creamy sheep milk cheese is known for its distinct nutty taste. Waterdavian cheese wedge, popular among travelers. Some pears, raspberries, potatoes, and whalebone spiced. Waterdavian sailors covet voyages to the Western Isles as the ships return ballasted by crates of this amber spirit. Dark Urge. Yes, only wanted to be sure. Stab.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Your company's disgusting. Oh no. I just want a dreamless sleep for once. We've had a couple of that, but I really love that. Yeah, long rests advance certain stories as well. You know, camp time, very important for the party. Bonding, character growth, relationships. You know, these moments are part of the experience. You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane.
Stelmane!
Or as I knew her, Belin.
Oh right, he worked with Stelmane.
When she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Oh. I don't even know if Illithid have such urges. How so?
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug? Drop the act. I know you don't have feelings. Oh my god, you could really be an asshole to him. Do you, need a hug?
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
There it is. I know you're trying to manipulate me. It's not working. I know what you are. Last time we kept doing that, it's like the GM failed us. Give the Emperor's hand a reassuring squeeze.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus, and so do you.
Okay, clean of summons. No Bizora. What the hell? Maybe it's one of those just wait and for the right time. No, it says meet in camp.
I brought my own paring knife.
Oh my god, you're Chucky. I think it's intentionally made to look like Chucky, that kid. Maybe it's too soon.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carter's forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Well met.
One thing you expected didn't happen. Interesting. Huh. Wait. Let's play a bit more. Could it be true? Duke Stelmane allied with the Emperor.
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings.
Of course, he does have his prejudices.
Manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend, I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Sorry, what was that? That said, I'm not thinking tadpoles. Daisy isn't, but Astarion might. Like, I'm thinking I might give Astarion a few tadpoles just to see how it's like, but not to become part Illithid. That's what Astarion does not want. But I'm thinking to maybe try a few tadpoles on Astarion. My question is, where the hell is Bizora? Let's leave. And come back. Maybe our summons bugged her. And she was like staring at it and didn't return.
It won't happen, I swear.
Meaning?
It'll happen later.
Games of generals and dukes.
Okay, so it's just keep playing and she'll appear. Yeah, she's really not here. Ah, Emperor, okay. Yeah. Well, we're in the final act. Soon we'll be finished, I think. Damn, it's 3 AM already. Okay, let's try to save someone. Counselor Floric.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
You're still here.
Petty.
What are they waiting for?
Shut stomping around. Fist. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
What is it this time?
Wow, she's asleep. Haha.
Looking ahead. What to do? All right, time to skulk about. Have to keep going.
Record of prisoners charged before the people of Baldur's Gate. Memorandum from the Honorable Lord Enver Kotash. Let no prisoner be released from neither their cell nor Worm's Rock proper without my explicit consent. Presume every detainee an absolutist spy until they provide me substantial evidence to the contrary. Baldur's Gate must be kept secure. Name, Earspoon. Charge, indecent exposure. Status, absolved and released with prejudice on order of Lord Kotash. Released with prejudice. What does that mean? Executed? Auto-ot. Drunken and disorderly conduct. Again. Detained. Counselor Floric. Treason, sedition, incitement of discontent. Detained, awaiting execution. And R4! Gregorio, conspiracy, terrorism, attempted mass murder, deceased. Oh my god. We sent him to his death. He was right.
What do we have here?
Pickpocket. No, 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 close. Hands. There we go.
Still. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Yes, good, good, good.
Strength in silence.
Nice and quiet now.
Oh, shit.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
On the Worm's Rock.
It's all that gruel he's been getting. He's hungrier than a farm ox after ploughing.
Doesn't he have family who looked after him? The fellow's a few haystacks short of a stack.
I had an uncle like that. Swore his outhouse was haunted. Turns out there was a ghost in there. For real. Local wizard had to get rid of it.
So what? You're saying there could really be a dragon down there?
Hells if I know. Just saying that sometimes there's nothing stranger than truth.
Dragon.
Loquacity biblate. Video veritatem.
I guess he doesn't mind. Cool. They don't mind.
Can't give up now.
The pride of the gate.
Best get going. Have to keep going.
He did say he wouldn't give us a hard time, Gortash. Oh, that is off limits. So long as we don't totally oppose him yet, we'll be fine.
Hells. Gortash isn't pulling his punches.
Why should he? She's a blasted traitor. No two ways about it. One of those absolute cultists.
Never saw it coming. Loyal to the city till the end, I figured.
It's always the ones you least suspect.
Yep. Fear. Well, there's Arthur.
Too far.
It's over. He's too far gone.
You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
Will, is that you? What curse has befallen you? No matter. The city, the future, it's done.
Counselor, what happened to you?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations, apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
Raven God's not lost. I felt him reach out to me.
You felt him? Extraordinary. Maybe what is lost can be found. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do.
All right.
Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Agreed. I'll find a way to unlock your cell.
Hurry.
Right. $43. How do we make him sleep? We have a poison for that, I think.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, you mentioned these evidence chests are like unbreakable, right? We could like block him maybe. Now we need to... I want to see how good stealth can be here. Like, will we alert the people nearby if we make him fall asleep? Okay.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's check his poisons. Where's the sleeping? Here, fall asleep. A sleeping creature cannot move or act. Moreover, the creature automatically feels strength, blah blah blah. Critical, removed by taking damage or when helped. Become poisoned and fall asleep. We can non-lethally take him out. Okay, let's try it.
Let's march.
Maybe we should talk to him first.
I've got a long road ahead. I should speak up.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
May Lord Goldcrash provide.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. What next?
Stealth mode activated. Halfling essence.
Damn it. Hiding is an action. Let's wait for him to pass. We'll be caught on sight. What do you mean caught on sight? I really hope it doesn't alert them. How long does the coating last? Bonus action, single use. What? I guess it's not here. What? Okay. Coat. 10 turns. Okay, 10 turns. Noted. First time we're doing this. Hope it doesn't alert anyone.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Ah, shit, they get alerted. That sucks.
Knees high.
Fine, if they're gonna come after us anyway. How do you get people to... Like, how do you incapacitate people without others noticing you? Like, how did they even... Was it too loud?
I won't give in.
I forgot to give the weapon to Carla.
I smell blood.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
Where are my grease bottles? Oh, he fell. Nice.
Might will prevail.
Grovel. This is fine. Wow, it's mass command? I thought command was a single target thing.
Heading there.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, wow, it broke free.
Heading there.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Mass cure wounds. Whew. Okay. Finally.
Boom!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I killed her. Oops.
Don't waste a step. Let's have a look. Cursed to put my hands on everything. What's up for discussion?
What do you want?
To help you escape, if I can.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Sure.
Might be useful.
Charges? Which charges? Lightning charges? I thought it adds damage. See, once you have charges, +1 to attack rolls and deal. Ah!
My faith protects me.
This? Invoke duplicity and turn undead.
Looking
It
ahead.
has been a while since I used those.
Need to find a way forward.
The True Life of Lord Gortash. The True Life of Lord Gortash, a biography in manuscript by Vance Farnell. Outline of contents, final pass. Enver Flim, an orphan among urchins, struggle for survival on the streets. Juvenile felonies, the Flim rap sheet. Gang years, the Heapside Reavers, same face, new name, Flim to Gortash. Oh. The Gates, posh kingpin, an independent entrepreneur. Rivals, all of my rivals are dead. Muscling in on arms smuggling. The Zent's day is past. The Black Hand of Bane shakes the bloody hand of Baal. Not even everything is enough. An absolutely ingenious plan. The gravitas of Kefthric Thorm, decapitating the Gondian hierarchy. Call me Lord Gortash. Note, add section about the Steel Watch with info acquired from interviewing that Gondian who escaped the Foundry. Something about how the Watchers are Gortash's most powerful defenders, but also his greatest vulnerability, since they're all controlled from one central nexus. This is what we need to help with our assassination attempt. Yeah, I guess if you were a life cleric, you'd use your channel divinity more.
What's in here? I'll give it a shot. Open up.
Yeah, they have more useful things to do, sadly. I wonder why they didn't give more things. Look at this guy, frozen in fear. Oh, this person finally died. Whoops.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Very well, let's get you safety.
Keep focused. We can.
Are we just gonna break out like this? Is there any way? Oh, right.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
She has no idea what's going on.
Time to press ahead.
I don't care how much and tell me what you're doing in the house.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen.
We are one step away from alerting the whole place.
Keep focused. We can talk.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
Invisible, please.
Evanesco.
Run! Hold up.
This is far enough.
Yeah, there we go.
The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
What will you do now?
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
More for the final battle. Well done. Folk hero. Here really is a folk hero. Diplomatic rescue. 1 inspiration gained. Gather your allies. Free Counselor Floric. Alright. We need to make him more vulnerable. We need to deal with the Steel Watchers. Central Nexus. Floric is immensely grateful that we freed her and helped her with the threat at Moonrise. We are sure to have her and the Flaming Fist by our side when we need it most. Steel Watch Foundry. Belching smoke. The lower city. Be aware of your fights spilling into new areas. You might end up with unexpected allies or facing a new horde of enemies. I guess we're technically actually in Baldur's Gate now. Finally made it. Lower City. It's taking a while.
By order of Lord Baldur, it is here to serve you, the people of Baldur's Gate.
Is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
Chickens! For the stout and sturdy. Wow.
Never wanted the easy path.
It's Gallows.
Really won't feel it.
This is a parameter. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
Brace yourself.
Nooses?
Rather not think of it.
You could strangle them by accident, rope and break off their legs, and if it goes really bad...
Oh, she's going.
Very welcome, sir.
Talking about how unreliable it is.
Quite detailed, quite colourful, quite unnecessary.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
He's actually
An
undead.
air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Strange way to earn your keep. Do many take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on.
Like Fight Club.
Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
Of course I'm not going to hit you.
Then move. Let someone else have a go.
Be Karlak.
Finally, I can think again.
What? What do you mean? Mailbox. Basilisk Gate Barracks. Newly condemned criminals. Pigeon available for collection. Manip Sayama. Prepared to receive 2 more prisoners condemned to execution. Vince Torrell, absolute spy convicted of treason, and Durm Goroy, convicted of attempted assassination of Lord Gortash. Both are currently being held in the Stone Eyes Precinct lockup, but will be transferred to Basilisk Gate Prison shortly. Farthingale. Dear sir, madam, I'm once again writing to inform you that one of your pigeons that is destined for the barracks has instead arrived at Basilisk Gate. We're not a postal service, even less a birdhouse, so please, could you kindly come and collect the creature as a matter of urgency? Or send one of your fists to. Thank you.
All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency.
Oh no, they confiscated the
Will
chickens.
result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
Go on then. Do you think you can do better? Push me your story. Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging them.
Did you hear about the rabbit that became a frog?
Perhaps you just focus on the paper selling and leave the writing to me.
Writing.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though you're shorter than I expected.
You must have mistaken me for someone else. I'm Bal's favorite child. Sorry, how do you know me?
How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling. My name's Esther Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to.
You work for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, I presume?
You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
And what's the headline of that edition?
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
Don't I get to say in this?
Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Stop the presses! It's a side quest.
Folk don't even think about it much, I bet. But they should.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
Oh no, dear child, yes, okay. That's terrible salesmanship. Get your act together. I'll take one.
Thank you.
This is a new edition. At Fod Needle, you need to find that person. This is edition 87. Reports of ships sailing by night along the beaches of Worms Crossing. Checkpoint to Worms Crossing attacked by deep gnomes. Steel Watchers shrugs damage. Visit the uncanny Feywild Circus at Worms Crossing for a day of wholesome family fun. Featuring Lucretius the Necromancer, Mummy Zara, and more. Feywild Circus comes to town with famous Dribbles the Clown. That is terrifying. Murder in Baldur's Gate? The Mouth investigates. Feywild Circus struck by tragedy. Dribbles the Clown killed and replaced by Absolute Spy. Arrogant vigilantes brutally murder respected Thorm family. I guess that's us. Oh, there are other Thorms in here. Rat trouble? Got rat trouble? Not for long. Hire Stompin' Boar as the rat catcher and your troubles are over. Small rats, big rats, giant rats, rabbit rats, and any kind of rats. Bo stomps them all. Reasonable rates, corpses, and rat pellets removed at no extra charge. References upon request. Anti-hag support group. Attention! Have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other Oh, this is where you'll meet Myrina if the game doesn't count her as dead. You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone, we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags. Stay tonight at the Elf Song. Rooms available at the Elf Song Tavern for parties large or small. See innkeeper Alan Aelith at the bar. For the stout and sturdy, adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quests. Master Lorowakan, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramazith's Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. Interesting. Night Song decided to camp with us. We should see what the wizard Lorowakan wants with her.
Will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
The Storm Shore Tabernacle. Who's that? Unconscious. Oh!
The citizen is unconscious. He won't be waking up anytime soon.
Oh shit.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
They got the douchiest voices for these guys.
Here goes nothing.
Stormshore Tabernacle.
Honk honk. Boo!
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Barbarian perception? Well, sniff the area, expanding your senses. Try to identify the smell.
Beneath his ragged clothing, you catch a glimpse of rotten flesh, more than any living being could sustain. This man is a zombie.
Isn't this cheating if you're already dead?
I'm not dead. Just got a bit of nerve damage. So, you having a go or no?
All right. What do you mean no freebies?
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
I can't afford it. How about giving you a free trial? We used our last coin on that guy. I wonder if we can kill him in one turn or turn undead or kill him.
Ready.
Ah, whatever. Manhole. Oh, right. Voss is in the sewers. Statue of Tyr.
Let's see.
I see an altar dedicated to Tyr.
Read what is inscribed on the altar.
Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. Your knowledge of religion isn't extensive enough to tell you more.
Ooh. Statue of Helm.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Make your donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant, more resilient to the unexpected.
Statue of the Gods.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
My god? Who? Oh. Think of Baal, think of blood. Read what is inscribed.
It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your God's name. Blessings may follow."
No.
Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist.
Hey, Mistra. Gilroth said something.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra. Mistra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands.
Selûne.
You see an altar dedicated to Selûne. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Selûne. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright."
It's like it's talking to Shadowheart.
Your scholarship of religion tells you no more.
Let's get on with it.
I feel like you need to make an offering.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Selûne welcomes you. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Selûne. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace.
Can make an offering. Oh. What do we offer? Oh no. How about the one with Selûne's dream? This one. An ally you touch regains hit points but possibly falls asleep. Every long rest, Selûne's dream. This is a Selûne related article, sure. Go on, Shadowheart. That's the one, right? The gem and pearls of this necklace have a brilliant shine to them, as if reflecting unseen moonlight. I think she'll like this.
Your offering is accepted.
What?
More evidence of devotion is required.
This is a scam! What did she say? Selûne, had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
Defender of the people.
On my way.
Looks like the greater the item, probably.
Not already here.
And soon, the cycle will reach its zenith, should you want it to, or otherwise.
And then we'll do such a good job.
And then all will...
Scary. So many things going on.
I have something to ask.
Your patron may not enjoy you shopping around the divine, Warlock. It bothers me none. Be welcome, child of faith. You have come far.
How does he know I'm a warlock?
How may I serve you this day?
How do people know I'm a warlock? Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
What can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Are holy items available here for purchase?
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Behold. When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. And it also gives you Revivify. Wow. I wish I didn't sell all my money, give all my money, spend all my money. Cleric stuff, huh? God, we're really poor as hell. I'm gonna have to do item management over the week. Alright, you know what? I feel like this is story appropriate. Let's
I'll go this way.
give something else to Saloon. I'll have a Shadowheart field. So give something to Saloon. Oh! Look, it's here. Wait. Crescent Moon Earring, Moon Brooch, Saluna and Amulet. Is this the one we donated? No, it's not.
Divine protection.
Feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Saluna welcomes you.
Maybe we should offer a Sharon thing. Maybe that'll piss her off. Oh, Sentient Amulet. It no longer used to us. Sun-graced warmth radiates from both the pendant and its chain. Somehow even a brief glance of it brings a smile to your face. Uncovered Mysteries, Unvoiced Amulet, the Amulet of Lost Voices, Speak with the Dead. Catheric Shield. I didn't even realize I had this. What's an appropriate thing? I know that might just look at the rarity, but maybe it also counts if it's relevant. Like maybe there's some... if it's like a dating sim. Or if it's your gift giving to the gods. It's like plus some items are +5, some items are +10. Maybe. And maybe if you give her a Sharon thing, like a Dark Justiciar armor, you might get like -10 and die or something. I'm curious to test that. Oh, here. Adamantine Mace. When it hits an object, it's always a critical. But I'm not sure if an object is the same thing as a construct. I'm thinking maybe this might actually help us kill those constructs more easily. Corpse Grinder. Gleam Dance Dagger. She changed the spear so the armor should be fine there. We could try. Dark Justiciar Mail. Though well preserved, the almost gleam is somewhat muted, as if half shadowed, even in brightest day. Alright, let's see if she doesn't kill us. Maybe there's an offering, like, hey, we were once a dark justiciar, but I serve you now, Selûne. Let's see what happens.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Is it not enough? Let's give another one. The mask. The Dark Justiciar mask. That seems thematically appropriate as well. And gloves as well. Let's just give her a full armor set of Dark Justiciar. Where's the mask? Oh shit, did I give it to someone? I think someone else is wearing it. Oh no, here. Worn by Shah's most loyal zealots. The mere sight of it strikes fear in the hearts of even the bravest souls. The name. Where are the gloves? Okay, one item first. Donate. Your offerings accepted more evidence? Are you serious? How much more do you want? Dark Justiciar Blade. Moonlight Glaive. A gift from Dame Aelin and her radiant goddess. This weapon's contours hold a silver-white beauty akin to the nightly lantern that climbs the firmament each evening. I don't want to let it go. I know we have other Dark Justiciar stuff here. Yeah, we'll save. Then we can attempt to give a legendary just to see how it's like. Shadow Heart. Right now I'm looking for like... Oh my god, you can't even donate your underwear. I know I had Dark Justiciar stuff. Here, Dark Justiciar's half plate. And Dark Justiciar helmet. But it looks so nice, the half plate. I think we gave someone the gloves. Let's try. Another god's sentient amulet. Let's offer that. Blue. Wait, what? That your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required? Oh, sorry, I'm not even donating it. I have to click donate. Wait, it is gone, right? Am I just bugging it out? I'm not even getting anything.
Feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Selûne welcomes you.
Maybe it's not added up. Maybe she really wants like a legendary item. Here. Sharon crossbow. Do we have that? Ah, okay, one of the legendary ones. Well, let's see again. Let's see if it adds up. Here, I'll give my Sharon crossbow.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Hellfire hand crossbow. For every drop of blood spilled, a piece of the soul perishes until nothing remains but regret. Sorrowful lash, transmutation cantrip. It's once per turn. Pulls the feet closer by 10 feet. Clown hammer. Here, whenever this weapon lands at a critical hit, both target and attacker have succeed the wisdom saving throw. Maybe Dribbles will want that back. You can even give her potions. When the wearer deals radiant damage, receive 1 turn of radiant orb. Okay, let's experiment a bit more. We have a lot of green items to give. Let's see how much we need to add up. If the wielder bears the absolute brand, they gain +1 bonus to saving throws. Heroism. Blood is smeared across the shield's face, exalting wielders to bear the absolute's mark. The name. How will I know? Chance to stun the wielder unless it is a construct. Yeah, we never need to use this because none of us are constructs. Unless we do a seeming, right? Seeming to look like a construct. Hey, Tego, we should be winding down actually. But good morning to you as well. We've been streaming, like every stream of Baldur's Gate has been like double the time of each. Right now, we're just trying to offer stuff to Saluna, but she's not budging. Okay, let's give her generic items. We have +1 stuff. This axe's hooked blade is crafted to cleave flesh and bone. Hand axe +1. Without the wrapped leather grip, the weight of the slab of iron at the end of this great club would send it flying with a single swing. Githyanki short sword. Despite its engravings, this lightweight sword is perfectly balanced, a flawless killing implement. How about a Githyanki long sword? Every tip and edge of this elaborate sword is sharpened to a deadly perfection. More? Are you kidding me? I don't think it adds up.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you.
Your purple
Saluna
masters at Bezos
welcomes
Corps
you.
want to see numbers go up. Well, unfortunately for us, Our numbers have been pretty steady. Twitch is purple, mind flayers are purple. This is all just a part of the grand design. Possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Ugh. Chain shirt +2. Simple enough. This male's impossibly fine. Close joining indicates the work of gnomish fingers. Donate.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
You know, I have a feeling they just created these temples, this temple, because I'm pretty sure a lot of players are like me. We hoard all these magical items. They don't really sell for much. Just dump it in here for something. But how many do we need? Fine, we already offered what we wanted. You think Legendary will do something? Well, we saved. No turning back. We gave those items to Seluna.
What do we have here?
Let's just give a Legendary
Feel the
item.
chill gaze of the moon maiden
And unload
upon you.
after this. No
Seluna
turning back. Where we...
welcomes you.
What if... Very rare. Legendary. Okay, let's try a very rare. I want to see what happens with a very rare. This is for science. What if you give her the rune powder bomb?
Your offering is accepted.
Wow.
But more evidence of devotion is required.
So very rare. No. Let's try legendary now. Not even. Another legendary. How about... Wow. How about I give you all my very rare items? Oh my god, there's something wrong with this. What does she want? Okay, let's... Hey, what if it's one item in particular? How about we give you the Spear of Night? Nope. Maybe it's a bug. If it's a bug, I want my items back. Okay, let's talk to it again and offer one item. And then we have to make sure the voiceover clicks in. Of course, I could always Google it, but yeah, I want to experiment. I wonder if there really is like a hidden thing where some items are +1, +2, and then you have to get to like what, +100. Since this is Act 3, maybe it's like, hey, you probably have so many magic items you don't need. Dump everything in here and get something. That said, there's an ornate wooden hatch here I did not realize. Okay.
Better get to it.
Let's give the legendary item again.
Feel the chill gaze of the moon maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you.
Let's give her her own spear. Donate. That's a legendary item.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Nope. Okay, what does Google say? Did we just throw away all our magic items? I mean, I just want to know if it's a bug. If it's not a bug, it's fine. Grade does not matter. It's just number of items. Okay, that's what it counts. 3 to 5,000 gold. Jesus. Okay. Nope. If we had gold. But we're poor. It's okay. Thematically, Shadowheart, you know, new god, new goddess. She offered Selenites Chosen, which she refused to wear. So RP wise, I like it. We gave that amulet. I'm gonna say this is the amulet that Shadowheart offered.
Moving in.
And it's her kind of embracing. The statue was basically talking to Shadowheart. The narration, which is embrace the uncertainty, believe in Seluna's light, and you'll find the way. So Shadowheart needed that. So at least it wasn't a waste. Yeah, either in items or raw. So that's a lot. If we would have been there forever. Not our items don't even amount to that. They want gold. So we used to be rich. Not anymore. Oh, to be poor in Baldur's Gate.
Doing a little shopping.
Look at this.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, oh, my entire life.
Huh.
Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
Lovely. I want something exciting to happen. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, God. Whoa, we can all go all the way down there. Wow.
What are you gonna do? Arrest us?
That's what it takes to keep the peace?
If you say so, mate.
Nice. Also wondering how the game would respond to that. Guard Innocente Bram. Innocente. Literally innocent.
Have another drink.
This is a welcome distraction from your talk.
Murder target? Cora. Oh, okay. We can try to save people. Murder target Rovir. Jeez, okay. Oh, talk to Gauntlet, Devel, and the Elsa Tagger. Okay, I wanna proceed with that quest. Let's talk to the assistant to Hollyfont Homes.
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
He's a man of the people, too. Promised at least 100 more watches to show him his out.
Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette.
But these days, it's hard to tell if I'm reading the Balder's mouth or
Real man.
Baltash's diary.
There's nothing that man can't do.
Tavern. Classic.
Roger Gherkins. Realtor.
Jahira probably would have remembered this.
Where were some of these fancy folk raised? A bloody pig pen?
City's got a noisy end. Refugees everywhere.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Do you
I know you said
poor,
but we only have ale.
Your Excellence? Your Eminence?
Murder target. Continue exploring the Elf Song basement. Talk to Gauntlet. Okay. They're here.
Of course I heard about it. I hear everything.
Laugh Riot now open.
Are you funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and challenge the house comedian.
Harvard Willoughby.
Something missing.
Oh, she's upstairs.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Doesn't look like they let us through.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Oh.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Investigator Valeria told me to speak with Constable Devella.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
All right.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Wow, there really is a police line. Well,
to put my
Flaming
hands
Fist
on
line.
everything. Flaming Fist investigation underway. Stay back.
Entering the crime scene. Aha.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Daisy Bonds, recently unemployed. I quite like murders. Daisy Bonds, amnesiac. I care about preventing murders. I want to answer that. I'm no one, just another adventurer. Why are you so angry? I'm lost. Are you Devella? Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murder target list. Trust me with this. I know more about Baal than anyone you'll find. You don't want to send me away. Tell her about the murder target list you found.
God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man.
Mm-hmm.
Saravok
Saravok.
Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
What makes you think it's not Saravok himself? I think it may be a Baal spawn. Any idea who this is? Our primary suspect is the son of the Shareskares employee. You said Saravok led the cultist a century ago. Or it's Orin shapeshifted as the sun. I mean, you said Saravok led the cultist a century ago. He can't still be alive, can he? You're absolutely right. I have reasons of my own to think there has been an increase in Baalist activity. You said Saravok led the cultist a century ago. He can't still be alive, can he?
Stranger things have come back to haunt this city. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them.
What about your Carusians?
I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me.
It's not gonna happen, is it?
But you... You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What about the other victims on the list? The ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
The flaming fish should be protecting everyone, not just upper city folk. I mean, does it have to be said? I'll say it anyway. Maybe Devella... Well, Devella seems like a good sword, but, you know. The flaming fish should be protecting everyone, not just upper city folk.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
See what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Nice. Let's investigate the crime scene. Map of murder. I wonder if it'll lead us to the answer. The map of the city bears a single marker, the location of one murder site, where the slain were arranged into a grotesque tableau. Wait a minute. Ah, it's that twist. Again, predicting, speculating. Very similar to Full Metal Alchemist. It's a citywide ritual. And they're making a large enough circle to encapsulate the entirety of Baldur's Gate, and each murder here is a part in the pentagram. Gauntlet Develas convinced Tatagoras we found this link to a wider Ballist plot. She asked us to follow the people noted on the list, save them if possible, and get more information about the Ballist cult. Notes on Stelmane's murder. Crime scene notes drafted by Devella Fountainhead. Deceased, Duke Belen Stelmane. Location, private room upstairs at Elfsong Tavern. Cause of death, suspect, blood loss. Observations, ritualistic killing, right hand missing, clean severance slightly before death. Mark of the Absolute in the floor. Empty bottle, recently drained of contents, maybe poison. Motive, suspect Ballist ritual, but won't tell Valeria that. Suspects... Bloody signet ring. What?
Blooded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Why did... Ring of Exalted Marrow. Wait, no, that's not it. Wait, is that the recent, latest? It is the one. Wait, don't we have this already? Ring of the Exalted Marrow. Gazing through this ring, you find that there is no other side, only a small sucking blackness that defies explanation. What? We equipped it for some reason. The garnet embedded in this tarnished ring has been lovingly polished, the band worn thin from use. It replaced our ring.
That might be worth a look.
Discarded wine bottle.
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh
Unusual
God.
bottle. And the smell is... oh, certainly memorable.
When am I needed? Ugh. That bottle smells as strange as it looks.
I need Gale. It's intelligence check.
Funny bottle. Smells a little rancid.
Let's take it.
No time to rest.
Mage Hand is a cantrip? Oh my god, wait. Why she was fooling around with the wizard? Discarded wine bottle, a strong paralytic poison.
Can't slow down.
Whoa. What the hell?
Curious.
Triple your jump distance. Thieves' tools. You can triple your jump distance. You can jump all the way from what, rooftop to rooftop. A pouch.
Are the gods truly this petty?
No traps, please.
Whoa!
Seems like the best way.
Oh my god. Vaporous decoction that absolutely rocks the brainstem.
I'll give it a shot. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Why can't they open it? General Street's chest key. Need to rent first. It's pretty special, like we could break into anything, but that one's a special one, protected by plot armor.
Roger Gherkin. Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
This is going well.
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I
Wow.
reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
Yeah. Looking for a place to stay. Totally worth it? Yeah. Well, I was gonna rent it anyway, so let's do that. And maybe like turn in here before we turn in the stream. Looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows
Oh my
over.
god, wait, we're so poor. $200. You're optimistic. What makes you so sure it'll all blow over?
The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work.
Oh yeah, that's super meta. Perhaps I could get a discount on the accommodation?
Charity! In Baldur's Gate. Good one.
Oh, the shield helps me get advantage on this. 4, 5, 6. This is 2d20 plus 8 though. You want 200 gold to sleep next to a Madison? Really?
Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
For once, a warm meal. This is the first the first inn we've ever stayed at, I think. Let's check our room. I heard a cat! I don't know if there's an actual cat or if it's just a part of the ambient mix. Elf Song Hospitality General Tutorial. Foraging is a thing of the past in the Elf Song Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for resting, simply visit the dumbwaiter hatch. Is this housing? Oh wait, no, these are actual camp now. Nice. I was wondering why we weren't staying in the city. Oh my god, the murderer is still there, I'm assuming.
Very well.
I brought my own paring knife.
Oh god, you're gonna murder us. Is this where we can put paintings and stuff? Oh, song. Nice. They're all just lined up weirdly though. Beautiful. End the day. Not yet. Let's light up. Oh, it's end the day. Whoops. I thought we could just light it up. For not urge, it's literally Alfira playing on the roof. Oh. On the rooftop. I was wondering why no one was there. So that's where Alfira would be, in the rooftop. Okay. We've finally arrived in Baldur's Gate proper. We're in the lower city. We made some progress on the murder case. I like our new digs. We tried to defy Gortash, but the encounter was too difficult. So we're gonna have to be smarter about assassinating the dead two now. And I really want to try and culminate with Orin. If there's an order we can do things, next week we're gonna try to sabotage the clockwork knights. So maybe it'll help Gortash. It'll make Gortash more vulnerable. And maybe we can take him out first. Then maybe that'll, you know, chaos and Baldur's Gate. It'll maybe hopefully free Ravengard somehow. I don't know how yet. But yeah, I want to sabotage. We're going to try and sabotage the Ironworks place. Get rid of the Steelworks. Steel Knights. Assassinate Gortash. And heist the hammer. Heist Raphael. Okay, we have a plan. Over the week, I will find time to polish up our build, our party, go through all my freaking items, organize everything. But we are finally in Baldur's Gate, everyone. And it has been quite a journey. And I feel like it's just going to get even more exciting. But look at this place. We have the whole floor to ourselves for free. And we're going to track down a murderer. Thank you, everyone. For anyone who may be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please do consider checking us out on Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube. And our Discord is also open 24/7. I really had a great time over the weekend, just non-stop playing this game. And I think we have a lot more to do. There's just so many things left to do. So we're going to take it one quest at a time and unravel this mystery, take down the tyrants, and save Baldur's Gate. But thanks, everyone. It is quite late. I don't know anyone who's online right now, personally, like who's streaming. So we'll raid another time. But thank you, everyone, for being here. I really appreciate it for this. I didn't know this weekend was our affiliate anniversary weekend. So thank you for all the kind greetings, for your support, for being here. Especially for those who've been with us for years now. I never thought we'd be here. And here we are, enjoying story-rich games. And I really hope to give you guys a better show in the future, do more, and games like Baldur's Gate 3 have just been quite inspiring. And I hope we'll be able to tell more stories together. Thank you, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great one. Bye-bye.